Hey guys, this is One of Each Gaming here, and I'm recording this clip to insert at the very start of our Final Fantasy XI watch. Unfortunately, when I played through FF11 on my first day, I could not get this opening cutscene to work. Now, when I went back for my own grinding, of course, it booted right up. So I figured I'll record my reaction here on YouTube.
It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods.
Okay, so it seems to me that, so they're essentially saying that it all began, in other words, the world, history, like cosmology as we know it, began with the crystal. And the crystal is itself a sentient, eternal, uncreated being, from what I'm understanding. And it is responsible for cutting through the darkness. So it's a source of light, right? Out of that light came forth many gods, right? And typically, gods are those known as the ones with the power to create flourishing on earth. So you could say that the crystal is a sort of ordering presence.
Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss, until after a time, the gods fell into slumber.
Okay.
That world was called Vana'diel.
This looks a lot like 12, actually.
In the 863rd year of the Crystal Era, Vana'diel was in the midst of a great war.
Yeah, you can tell they're all
Faced with
soldiers.
invasion by the Shadow Lord and his hordes of beastmen.
Okay, so Shadow Lord and the Beastmen. Okay, so we have a
Leaders of the
villain.
enlightened peoples united their forces in desperate alliance. They were the Kingdom of Sandoria, the Republic of Bastokian, the Federation
Our
of
kingdom.
Windurst, and the Grand Duchy of Juno. Together, they
That looks a
struggled
lot
to
like
survive
Final Fantasy 16.
after battle, as chaos engulfed the land.
Okay. Ooh. Come on, men, fight. Beautiful operatic notes going on behind me. Dude, those are crazy looking. Wars should not be fought in civilian territory. This is terrible. We got all the mages. Summon? Oh, comet. Or meteor, I suppose you could say. Dude, the behemoths look so sick. I wonder what's... Oh my goodness. I wonder what city this is. Oh my goodness, that's terrifying. Holy crap, they just pushed through the whole castle wall. That's crazy. You guys are small, you can make it. Oh, go fast.
Aldo. Aldo, listen. You've got to climb.
I believe in you, Aldo. Come on, climb. Just climb fast. Come on, my dude.
Sis? Can you lower yourself down? I think so.
No. Oh, it doesn't matter. Just go. Go fast.
Are you alright?
No, don't. Oh, I get it. She's freezing.
Aldo, just run!
No. Come on, girl. Come on. Get out. Emmeline. Oh. I hope she's alive, man. We didn't explicitly get confirmation, but... God, that poor girl. And this poor kid. Ugly creatures. Damn, what an opening. Different than 14, but similar. It doesn't empower you. It makes you feel sad. "20 years later." Is that Aldo? What's up, Mithra? A Gelka, an Elven, and a Hume. Nope. Okay, not quite sure why, but whatever. Okay, let's go back and let's create a character. Okay, so I'm gonna start from the bottom here this time. Oh, look at my Shrekky boy. I love the heavy drums mixed with the heavy brass. And the bounciness. Do they have tails? They do have tails. What are they supposed to be? Lizard men? Dang, that would mess you up, actually. Can I just say, the attention to detail to craft a song for each different type of character that you can be is incredible. Okay, so part of me is tempted to go with a Mithra, because my first ever Final Fantasy XIV was I forget the cat girl's name, but whatever the cat girls were, I was that named Vakoshek. Okay, let's see here. These are the Lalafels, basically. This is so serene and childlike. Like you're picking berries in a forest. Isn't this whimsical? That's right, dance it up to Taru. Amazing. Here's the mail to Taru. Ow. You okay, buddy? Boom, boom, boom. I love the look of the female elvins in this game. They look very refined, very ladylike. The men have this very sharp feature that is good, for sure. And it creates a very different facial structure in the two elvins, which I think is really cool. Boom, boom. This one kind of reminds me of Crash Bandicoot. Not the girl, the song. I think ultimately we're gonna go with our guy Blonde. Blonde Hume. Also, I feel like this theme is the one that I relate to the most. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so that's phase 2. It's phase 3. Phase 4. I need to see phase 4, buddy. Not that one. Okay, we can do Avatar there. We can do the dreadlocks. That one's actually really good. Okay, we can do top knot. I do like this one though. Now we're gonna go with blonde hair. And I've thought a lot about this. Monk is technically the easiest thing to go with. But part of me wants to go with thief. I'm wondering if maybe we should go... Let's start monk. Okay, this is the moment. I could just do... Okay, so you can only have one capital in a name. One of each. Nah, actually, you know what? I like that. We are one of each. We've always been one of each. Gold World Pass. Nope. Okay, so now we're going to choose where we start off. So there's Sandoria. The Elvan, a proud race of warriors forged this kingdom in northern Quan for the fires of the Civil War. House de Ergail has ruled the fortress city of Sandoria for over 500 years. Two elite chivalric orders keep watch of the kingdom. The Royal Knights patrol its borders, while the Temple Knights maintain peace with within the capital. Thanks to their vigilance, no army has ever breached the city walls. I definitely like the Castle City vibe here. Like, I really like the Castle City vibe. Bastuk. This nation was established in southern Quan by the Humes, a people with great technological ingenuity. The president is elected by popular vote. Once a small mining town, the capital city of Bastuk prospered when mithril was discovered in the surrounding mountains. In time, it grew into the great industrial power that it is today. In the southern part of the capital lived the mighty Gelka. They tirelessly work the mines and forge that drive Bastok's economy. Okay. Okay, so this would be like the Gridania stand-in. Tribes of the Taru from the sweeping grasslands and neighboring islands of southern Mindartia united to form this League of States. It is governed by a council of representatives from the 5 ministries of magic, legacies of the 5 founding tribes. Their decisions are based on the prophecies of the mystic star, Sybil. That's really interesting because there's this thing called the Sybil oracles in Christianity. The capital Windurst was razed in the war 20 years ago, but the prominent center of learning has since been restored to its former glory. Sick. Okay. So Sandoria's the one that I want to start in. Bastok's the one that seems the most likely that I, a Hume, would start off in. And I definitely don't want to start off in Windurst. I don't know, I don't vibe with that. You know what, let's do this. I think I'm gonna go Bastok. Just for the sake of the vibes. We did it, guys. We have officially made a Final Fantasy XI character. I'm digging the music. In the Gustaberg Mountains of southern Quan lies the industrial nation known as the Republic of Bastok. Compared to Sandoria with its legendary Order of Knights, or Windurst with its ancient institutes of magic, Bastok is still but a newborn nation. But advanced technology and near limitless underground resources have allowed Bastok to rival the other 2 nations in power. Innovative and adaptable Humes make up more than half the population of Bastok. With their flair for industry, economy, and politics, they were driving force behind Bastok's rapid growth. Even now, these Humes hold key positions in power. The Gulka, a race of hulking humanoids, comprised a third of Bastok's population, originally hailing from Zepwal. Without their incomparable strength, the countless ore mines that drive Bastok's economy would have never been dug. Adventurers seeking fame and fortune flock to rising nations like Bastok. You are one of them. Your story begins here, amid the smoke and bustle of Bastok. Excuse me? How do I get to the residential area? Can you tell me where the residential area is? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you were new here too. I guess I'll have to find my way around here myself. People aren't too friendly around here, are they? Anyways, good luck to the both of us. Good luck, honey. Pesky Hume. Where does he think he is? Windurst? Someday this is turning out to be. You're not from around here either, No use denying it, I can smell it. If you don't want to get hurt, turn around and go back where you came from. Hey, there's no need to be rude. Oh, since when do you care what happens to outsiders, Goomba? I'm just saying that one such as you shouldn't bother with their like, oh great warrior Daydog. Whatever. You just remember, outsider, I won't go easy on you next time. Buddy, you better watch your mouth. You may be Mig, but we're main character material. So it seems to me that this is a bad place for my camera. Maybe something like this would put me like right in the action. Let's put it about halfway up though. Okay. Hey, why the glum look? Don't like being talked to like some new recruit, but it is your first time here, isn't it? Yeah. Anything you want to know? Find some work. Good call. You should start with a short-term goal to get yourself on track. What kind of work are you looking for? Serve Bastok, of course. Huh? Oh, you should go talk to a gate guard. Try one of the town gates, like the one that you just came through. Oh, and take this. It's an adventurer's coupon. Arva should give you some money for it. She's standing around the rear of the general goods store. Okay. Sick, sick. Okay. South Gustavberg. Here, you can check your map again by selecting Map from the main menu on the right. If you want to know where Arva is, open the map first and then choose Markers. Oh, I'm sure you know this already, but if you want to give items to people in town, use Trade. I guess that's it, but I'm sure we'll meet again. Welcome to Bahamut. Okay, let's get rid of that for right now. Oh, I'm sensing something that needs to be changed ASAP. Okay, so configuration. Yeah, both those need to be fixed. For right now, we'll keep this. Mouse control. Okay, that's good there. Oh, no, that's not what I want. It's not what I want at all. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so global. Nothing there that I want to do. Effects. Weapon effect on. Area display on. Let's see here. Chipping plane. Or clipping plane. Don't really understand what that means. I kind of prefer that. Doesn't clog it up nearly as much. PC armor display. Okay, cool. Okay, so windows, font colors. Okay, cool. Okay, I'll play around with that maybe a little bit more after. Sounds all good. Yes. I don't know what that is, but yes. Yes. Okay, sick. Here we are, guys. We are officially in Vana'diel. Okay, let's look at our map first and foremost so I can... Okay, so Bastok Markets is just to the north. I'm seeing some interesting shining stones. So let's just start talking to people. Or actually, maybe we'll come talk to them after. Let's go find what's her name. Arva. Arva, what's up? I'm charged with the task of assisting novice adventurers. I want to find some quests. Where are we now? Okay, this is sick though. Some of the people in the metalworks. Talk to the following people in the metalworks. Hungry Wolf. Thank you. And Isabel. Okay, so Arva, real quick. Port Bastok, which is where I think we are. Ooh. Pahutan. Ah, damn it. Quran, thank you. Talib. Very nice. Alib Mufalib. And Grin. Okay, so that's everyone there. Now, my question would be, are all of these quests going to be permanently marked on my map now? I hope so. Okay, so here's Offa. Degenhard. Foss. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab all the quests. Seems how they're kind of difficult to see. Then I can actually know what I'm doing. Did I already get this one? I did already get that one, damn it. Aran. Aquilina. I might not be able to hold all of them. Micaiah. Okay, so it is marked. And then finally we can just go Bastock Mines. Gerbaum. Oh, that's where we are. Tammy. Elki. And Wahid. Cool. So right off the bat, that's a whole lot of threads to pull at for our adventure. We've prepared. If you're interested, talk to Goldago near the gate to South Gustaberg. Okay, thank you. Once you're there, go find Goldago. I'll mark him on your map. Okay. Teach me about the records of imminence. Whether you're new to Vana'diel or a veteran chomping at the bit, Records of Imminence is a great way to easily participate in a variety of content and earn dazzling rewards. Open up the main menu and go to the right, select Objective Lists under the Quests menu, and then from there open up the Tutorial menu and select Basics. Oops. Okay, so let's do what she said here. Quests, Records of Imminence, Objective List, Tutorial, Basics, First Step Forward. Okay, so we need to go talk to Isakoth. Also, one more thing, Madam Arva. I was supposed to trade something with you. There we go. Good. Here's your starting gil. You do well to speak with a man named Goldago. Sick. Okay, so let's see. Let's check our map here. Okay, so let's work our way maybe west. West and underneath the bridge. Okay. What's up, Drybone? I'm not Lusk. Southgate. Never mind. It's very kind of him, though. Amar, what's up, buddy? Walk down this road to go to the markets. Okay, thank you. Okay, so let's check out what's up here. Tibelda. Goods of all places. Veladownia. Interesting. So we're definitely not going to be buying anything with 66 gil yet. Come look at the wonderful gill. Wonderful gill? That's not what I meant to say. Okay, so map. This leads to nowhere. Oh. It's because it's literally nothing. Okay, let's come chat with this guy up here. Big old Gelka. Drangord. Fastok's foundations were built with the ore taken from this mine. It took the Gelka a lot of sweat and toil to dig this mine. We made Bastok what it is today. We thank you for your service. you giant creatures. They're like, racist! Okay, so Gerbaum is indeed to the south here. Let's come check with him. Gerbaum, my guy, I heard you have some work for us. What's going on, buddy? The government won't do anything about the monsters in the Zaroon mines. It's not cost effective, but those things are always getting in the way of our work, you know. If you can go in there and kill a few, my buddies and I will put together a reward for you. Oh, don't forget to bring me 3 pinches of Zaroon suit as proof that you did the job. Okay, where's the mine? The mine entrance is just over here. I don't know if this is a good idea at all, but we're gonna go and check that out. Okay, there we go. And I guess ring 1 would be Bastokian ring. And we don't have a weapon quite yet. What's up, Maiden? You look like, you the new miner? Nah, you look like an adventurer. Here to pound some monsters into pudding, are ya? Just don't cause any trouble, alright? We've enough to worry about with these Gelka. Only thing their long lives have given them are hard heads. Eesh. Okay, so I'm already starting to see, like, the dynamics of... The Humes have their technology, the Gelka have their minds, and they both think that they're contributing the most to Bastok. Here we are, the Zaroon Mines. Now, I don't have almost anything in here. Survival guide. Common sense dictates that you should now be able to teleport here from similar tomes. Clearly, common sense. And what is this? A grounds tome. Read about individual training. 3 dingbats. Bring it on. Yes. Can we do a couple of them? Can we take on multiple? No. It looks like you can only do one. Very eerie sound in here. Alright, let's do this, bats. Do I have any abilities? 100 fists. I used 100 fists. Did that do anything? Ooh, good job, one of each. Okay, so we got a bat wing. What's up, Gavergo? I keep telling the guard to let me into the Koroloka tunnel, but he says it's off limits to guys like me. I'm sure that a bit of monetary persuasion to change his mind. It's a sacred place for us, Gelka. I can't believe that he'd let a human with a little cash pass, but force me to stay on this side. Okay, so how long until I can reuse 100 Fists? A lot. Okay, nothing like that. There you go, one of each. No, it looks to me like this is an FF2 style level up system. Where it's like my individual evasion's being raised, my guard skills being raised. Oh, I don't even have a potion. Come on, buddy. Thank you. Okay, now, how do I... I think there's a way to, like... take a L1. Okay, so L1, if you sit here, you can heal, if I'm not mistaken. I might be incorrect. I'll wait a couple more seconds here. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a way to, like, type in, like... Okay, how would I bring up the... How would I bring up the ability to type? Okay, anyways. Not anyone can go in there. The Core Loca tunnel's been closed off for 100 years. However, permission to pass has been granted to adventurers who have proven their worth. Adventurers such as yourself. Not this time, buddy. It's very eerie in here with no music, and it's also pretty dark. It's one thing I'm noticing. I wonder if there's a way to turn up the brightness. What would it be? Probably gameplay. So, I guess that's closer to what I was looking for. So there's nothing really, it seems, to... Ah, come on, you dingbats. Good job, one of each. Okay, we gotta stop missing sooner or later. This could be a close one, actually. And I really don't have any potions or anything like that. Okay, come on, one of each. I'm gonna need you to hit hard. Come on, buddy, you can take him down. I believe in you. That was really good. Come on, come on. One more hit. Oh, you're so sick. Okay, so we found one pinch of the rune suit. And we achieved our first level up. Super sick. Okay, how does this... Oh. Oh. How cruel. Oh, okay, so we'll just keep on heading this way then. Yeah, it's definitely creepy without any music going on. What's up, Drake Fang? Shipments of mithril used to be ferried into this dock from the Palborough mines, but it's been closed off since the Khadav took Palborough. The Khadav. Okay, so the Khadav must be a new race, or maybe monsters of some sort. Is there anything in here? River crab. Oh, I thought that was the name of someone. Atta boy. Okay, come on, auto attack. Come on, no more missing. You can do this. He's not auto attacking very frequently. I wonder if there's a way to increase that. Like, am I doing something wrong? No spells available. No items available. River Crab seems like an even match. I'd say that's true. Oh, come on. What is that going to do to me? One of each learns combo. Okay. Alright, come on, buddy. I need you to stop resting. Turn and strike. Come on, punch him. Punch him. Get him. I just realized I'm... There we go. That's actually like the perfect place for my camera. It actually kind of feels like it was made for that. Oh, we are not doing good. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna need you to do much better than that. Combo. Oh, we don't have TP. It's okay. Our TP's going up. We're almost there. Okay, that did what? 7? Oh my gosh, we are dead. We are in trouble. I think this might be it. Yep, that river crab is still pissed off. Okay. Rest in peace, one of each. That's okay though. We got Okay, so where are we? Let's double check. Okay, so we're here. Were there certain markers that I needed to go to in here? Not really. So let's maybe spend some time gathering the home points in this area, and then I'm gonna go talk to the people that we need to get started. Actually, wait, I just realized that's the guy that bugged us at the beginning. What's up, Daydog? There's no place for you to be wandering around. Get out of my sight, outsider. Racist? What do you mean, outsider? I'm a Hume. Hey, you. Did you see a small Galka called Goomba? Yeah, actually, I did. Okay, if you see him again, tell him not to run away next time. Is this a... That's a house. Let's enter the house. Let's see what's going on in here. Rollate. My mom's the greatest adventurer ever. Every time she comes back, she brings me lots of neat gifts. Echo Hawk. What's this? Haven't seen you around before. For a newcomer, you're off to a good start. You've come to me. I'm Echo Hawk. I trade in information. Don't bother asking the hard-headed Galka around here. They're too busy contemplating their navels. But not me. I've got info on stuff that most people have never even heard of. Don't worry about money. I make it my policy not to take gil from rookies like you. My sources don't even pay me in special cases, you know. Anyways, I've heard that this old Hume Wahid is looking for a rare gem. You can find it at the auction house on the other side of this neighborhood. Apparently it's supposed to be part of some legend, but I don't deal with that kind of nonsense. Go, talk to the bard. At the tavern. Fairy tales are his specialty. You could probably find him in the Port District. He's not the type to hang around this kind of seedy neighborhood. Good hunting then. Come back when you need more info. Why, thank you. Okay, so I need to find a way up. There must be stairs somewhere. There they are. Medicine Eagle. There's an inn in the Alchemist Guild through here, but other than that, you'll only find the homes of Bastok's poor. I don't think there's anything in there that you'd want. Okay, so then what's this? This is Bat's Lair. Griselda. There we go. Why don't you try some of our specialty plates? Distilled water. I mean, the beef jerky's actually not bad. Oh. How exactly do I get out? Okay. I was supposed to say, how do I get out of first person mode? Elky, what's up, buddy? You're an adventurer, aren't you? Could you do me a favor? There is a monument at the top of Zegem Hill in North Gusterberg, erected in honor of the pioneers who dug the Palborough mines. My great-grandfather was one of them. I wanted to go visit his grave there, but I couldn't get past all the monsters. If it's not too much trouble, I was wondering if you could place this bouquet for the pioneers at the monument for me. Absolutely. He's Omran. Okay. Bouquet for the pioneers. And that was in North Gusterberg. Vernage. I am Vernage, a friar from the Sandoria Cathedral. Welcome to Bastok. Coming to Bastok is a part of my pilgrimage. Godspeed. Godspeed, friar. I'm having a lot of fun just exploring this city. It's a very intricate city already. Actually, I would say it feels a lot bigger than any of the Final Fantasy XIV things that I've experienced thus far. Wait, is the crystal down there? Yeah, it is. Is there an easy way down? This looks like stairs. That's not stairs. It's not stairs at all. Also, the scale of the world feels much larger than Final Fantasy XIV immediately. I don't know what it is, if the buildings are just larger or if it's taking a longer time to get around or what, but it's a very different vibe than 14. In the best way possible, though. Okay, so it looks like the only actual way to access it would be coming around here. Oh, wait. This way, right? Yes, okay, this is where I wanted to go. I wonder if there's a run feature. Like, if I can move faster than this. see. Is there a run feature in Final Fantasy XI Retail? Maybe this is the run. You have now registered a new home point. You're now able to teleport here from any other home point. Okay. What's up, Black Mud? What you up to, buddy? What to do, what to do. Ah, an adventurer. Could you help out a lowly trader? I'm working as an intermediary between the metalworks and the alchemist guild. I'm supposed to get them some materials for this collaborative project that they're working on. I got everything except for a canteen of Drakenfall water. Sounds easy, right? I only have to fill a brass canteen with water from the Drakenfall in North Gustaberg. Problem is, I can't find a place where I can get close enough to the falls to scoop some water up. Would you mind going in my place? Here, I'll give you a brass canteen. Absolutely. So, do we have like a key items type thing? Good. Job gesture? Okay. But where's the canteen? Okay. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Okay, let's look at the map here. I can't come in here? What's up, Tall Mountain? Why can't I come in? It's off limits. A man of few words, I appreciate that. Oh. I'm so used to holding L1 because I'm always zooming in, zooming out in Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, so I should probably check in. So we've taken on Elki and Gerbounds, but I haven't taken on Tami or Wahid. And actually, I have to head exactly that way anyways, so it works well. What's up, Millie? Norvalen, hey? Crying Mustard? You know, I guess that's kind of an issue, too. I believe in you. Amilavillo. I want to talk to you. What are you? Wait. No, you don't tell me. You strike me as a man who's learning, wishing to learn a little bit about, synergy. It's both an art and a science. An evolution, nay, a revolution in synthesis. Using a synergy crucible in conjunction with a synergy furnace, the apparatus you see besides me, the synergist wields the power of myriad elements to fabricate a veritable host of potent items. What we call a synergy crucible serves to dispense fuel crystals, the lifeblood of the synergy process, while also protecting its contents from the volatile reactions that occur within the bowels of the furnace. Crucible is sufficiently compact and lightweight that you can carry it with you. Initiating the synergy process is as simple as inserting your synergy crucible into a furnace. Synergy is still a young science, and the technology we employ remains unstable. A bit too fuel here. A wrong lever pulled here, and a percolating pot will explode, spitting scalding elemental guck every which way to Fire's Day. Okay. An inspiring synergist, I see. If you're looking for a synergy crucible, I can sell you a splendid... I don't quite have enough. Okay, we'll come back for that. Okay, I'm heading the right way. What's up, Alavia? May I interest you in some specialty goods? Oh, wait. We have 150 gil. Let's buy that synergy crucible. Deal. As promised, here's your synergy crucible. Okay, thank you. Set. You now have claim over the synergy furnace. Please deposit initiate the synergy process. Relinquish claim? Yeah, okay. I have no idea what that does, to be completely honest. Okay, so if I come through here... There it is. There we can get our second home point. Beautiful. What's up, Valerie? But someday I'll go inside. Everyone knows that when grown-ups say that kind of thing, they're just trying to keep a fun place to themselves. Is she talking about... What are you talking about? Hey, you're to me, right? Could you take this note to my husband? My husband's name is Zelman. You'll find him in the Zaroon mines. He's a miner. Okay, sure. I can most definitely do that for you. Just look around for Wahid. There he is. Wahid, my jolly old man. I'm not interested in stones with only monetary value. Gems of legend with value that cannot be weighed in gold. Those a true collector seeks. Find these on the shores of the rivers in Gustaberg Mountains. Okay. So to speak, but they all came back empty-handed. I heard that that those of great metal had an especially hard time. Singing in a tavern. Okay, so I could go find the tavern, that's for sure. Okay, so Chocobo Stables. It also wouldn't be bad to stop in the residential areas. What's an explorer moogle? To celebrate the safe recovery of all 11 of King Koopa Friend's Mog tablets, we're offering a limited time teleportation service. Okay. So you're gonna help me explore in the long term. Bounty box. Okay. Good day, young whippersnapper. You look as if you've been working hard. I got you fooled. Proudbeard. Oh, actually, this is great. Okay, so I might have to come back for that. Hi, Conrad, what's up? We are now authorized to teleport you to any outpost. Okay. That makes sense. Wait, 10's a level cap? What does that mean? What are you? Okay, that's fair enough. Who are you? Fair greetings to you, Wanderer. I'm a link shell concierge, charged with uniting lone explorers of Vana'diel with link shells of similar goals. How may I help you today? Okay, so... Hoshino Atomo. Oh, I see. English, 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 Japanese. I like nice guys. Oh, sick. Can I join this? Your new link shell is beyond doubt filled with many looking for new companions. Okay, so I did indeed see link shell around here. Okay, I just might do that. Let me just really quick, I'm gonna go take a picture. Alright, sick. Okay, I still don't fully understand how to type something. Chat. Oh. That's embarrassing. Wait. Okay, so. Okay, there we go. I actually don't know if that's to my link shell or not. Okay, that's not quite right. Link shell, okay. There we go. I don't know why I added a capital, but good enough. Bullseye. Bullseye, Owly. Sick. We're actually talking to people, guys. This is sick. Nothing in particular. Okay, is there a shortcut for chatting? Oh, I love this music. Welcome, Master. This is your home, the Mog House. I'm a Moogle. We Moogles like taking care of houses and items. Nice to meet you, Kupo. I'll tell you all about your Mog House. First, The basics, Kupo. Open your main menu, Menor. Open your main menu, Master. The button at the very bottom changes to Mog House when you're in the Mog House, Kupo. Press it, and the Mog House menu will appear. Everything you can do in your Mog House is there, Kupo. There are lots of things that you can do in your Mog House. Oh, interesting, okay. So you can store items, store money, deliver mail, oh, that's interesting. Garden, change the layout of the house, invite people to the Mog House. I'm sure. What's your advice? Okay, that's nice. Okay, Kupo. Good luck on your adventuring. Okay, so we can head outside now. We now have a Mog House. I actually feel like we are experiencing lots of things in this game that I never got to my first time. I never got a link shell. I never received a quest. Like, there was lots that I didn't do. Why is this person just, staring at the wall? Hey, bub. Lol. Oh, what was I supposed to be doing here? Okay, so I got those 3. So I want to go up to Bastok Markets, actually. Okay, so the book is just on the other side here. What say you, Meriadoc? Your fate rides on the changing winds of Vana'diel. I can give you insight on the local weather. That's interesting, actually. Keturah? That's the name of Abraham's wife. Or one of his wives. What's up, Mandragora? Do which, Zero Jingly? Read an explanation. You can play the game Mandragora Mania. Can I come back to the game? There we go. Okay, so this is a game in which you battle for Jingly by moving your Mandragora pieces to the goal. Your goal is the blue one on the right, while your opponent's is the green one on the left. At the start of the game, 3 Mandragoras each will be placed on the 8 game areas excluding the goal. There are 5 starting placements, A through E, and you're able to select which one you would like to employ. This default uses pattern A, but the basic rules are the same. Either yours or a neutral one to proceed. The areas are numbered from 1 to 5 starting from the left, and any Mandragoras that you select will move. From the right, those areas are numbered 6, 4, 7, 2, and 8. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, I kind of understand. Mandragoras are a very diverse species, and the amount of Jingly you earn is determined by the species of Mandragora that crosses into the goal. Okay. Okay. I kind of get it, a little bit. Okay, that was frickin' way more than I expected that to be, let me tell you. Hunt registry. What's the explanation of this? Okay. We'll just leave that for right now. Enigmatic footprints. I'm sorry, you're just gonna drop a line like that and then not give me any explanation? There are tears to be in the fabric of space. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, who do we need to go see? We need to come up here to the north. So let's leave this place. Okay, there is indeed an auto run. Super sick. Okay, so we just gotta cross over here. And then we can head over here. What's up, Amara? I remember talking to you. Wow, that was our first area. That was crazy. That was a lot of crap they just threw at us. Here we are in the Bastok markets. Oh, what is this? You are now able to enjoy a new storyline, Seekers of Agilin. Yeah? Ah, damn it all to hell. I know I'd be able to make a bucket load of guild if I could help pioneer Agilin. Wait, who are ya? What are you doing bothering me? You don't even know what pioneering is. Some adventurer you are. Even my grandma keeps up with the times better than that. I'm sorry, that was a bit harsh of me. Let me explain it to you. You've heard of Adderlin, right? The marine trading city located way to the west across the Sea of Zalfmug. Well, it turns out that there's a huge undeveloped land all around there. We're taking moms and jungle. We're talking. Lately, there's been a huge push to reclaim that land and make it worth living on. Don't that just beat it all? Pristine land still exists, despite all the progress we've made. What do you think it's like out there? Of course, not everyone's a fit to make headway into the deep unknown, so they're looking for the meanest and leanest adventurers to open up the land, and fast. Who's they? Who else? The Juno Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Come on, how can you expect to become a pioneer if you can't figure this out for yourself? But don't go rushing off yet. They don't accept just anyone who can walk through the front door and say hello. There's some kind of test you gotta pass. But you got that aura of confidence about ya. Maybe you're just what they're looking for. I'll be straight with ya. The test ain't no sit-down thing with pen and parchment. It's a bit more hands-on. Of course, if it was, I might have done better. Certainly not as easy as selling knickknacks to higher-ups. If you decide to try your hand, I wish you the best of luck. I have the oddest feeling that is going to be something that we are not going to do for a long time. Just a guess. I remember 20 years ago when I was in charge of protecting the Galkin Bridge from the Beastmen. For a large part of the Crystal War, we had her blocked off on both sides. The government said it was to keep enemy spies from infiltrating Bastok's central areas. However, there were rumors that it was to prevent Gulka from coming over on this side of the river and rioting. It would be a lie if I told you it wasn't hard for me, a Gulka, to work against my own brothers like that. I still have nightmares about the times that I had to force back groups of refugees trying to escape the flames that engulfed their homes in the mine districts. Now I'm back here, patrolling the bridge as I did long ago. Perhaps destiny has a tighter grip on us than I thought. Lame deer. I'm glad I don't have to deal with those guys. A big orf. Most of them marvel at the Hume technology that was used in building the water wheels and drawbridges of this city. But we Galka were the ones who built the foundations of Bastock, making it possible for these Hume's contraptions to exist. Alas, humans forget so easily. Savannah? Your faked rides? Oh no. No. Thank you, though. Dagenhard? What's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm still alive and kicking. Do you want to know how I'm so energetic at my age? I'll tell you if you bring me one secret of my formula. Okay, so I need to figure out the secret ingredient of this old man's formula. Okay, so I'm for sure seeing that straight ahead here is a home point for us. It's kind of cloudy in the city, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna... I think this is the bridge that I need to go on? Yeah. It's all very... It has this very strange stone brickwork vibe to it. What's up, Boopy? Shaboopy, shaboopy. I should probably move that out of the way. Okay, what's up, Marin? Are you sure you'll be all right? I could always go for you. Would you just get off my case? If I don't go myself, I'll never pass the test. But I'm so worried. What if one of those terrible goblins finds you? Do you have enough potions? What about your map? And remember, do not drink any water from those dirty springs. Ah, an adventurer. It's your job to help people, right? Are you interested in becoming a bodyguard for my little brother? Sis, what do you think you're doing? I'll be fine on my own. Hey, no offense or anything, but this is a family problem. Wait, no. Marin, I take it back. It's going kind of small, or kind of slow. I was talking to you, Squirt. Oh, thank you so much. Let me explain the job. My brother has taken it upon himself to apply for the military academy. I tried to stop him, but he simply won't listen to reason. Anyways, he's been given an entrance examination that requires him to travel to the Dangruf Wadi and survey a part of the area. The Dangruf Wadi. Just the name of the place that gives me goosebumps. All those lizards and leeches, they're sure to eat Ken alive. Yeah, I definitely see what he's saying. I wouldn't want to be known as the guy who needed to hire a bodyguard. Oh, I see. Think of how Mom would suffer if you were brought back from your test in a body bag. She would... I would... No, I cannot let you go by yourself. Please, sir, protect my brother during this test. I promise I'll find something to reward you with. You can count on me. Count on you? I don't need you. Come on, don't you have some wild onions to deliver? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I can rest easy knowing that a powerful adventurer will be by Ken's side. You can tag along if you like, just don't get in my way. The Wadi is an evil place crawling with ferocious beasts. Don't allow them to lay a single finger on my brother. Okay. So... Pluton box. Isakoth. You're the very guy I'm supposed to talk to. Attention, my name's Iskoth, and today's lesson we're gonna learn... That's the spirit. You're an adventurer in my spitting age, at least when it comes to passion. Today's lesson is all about the records of eminence. The Memorandal. Let's get this show on the road. Records of eminence is, in a word, fighting spirit. So what if that's 2 words? That illustrates my point all the more. Adventurers need to give it 80,000% at all times if they want to uphold justice. Class dismissed. Now get out there and do me proud. You can't fool me just by assenting to everything I say. That's not how education works. You'll never walk the path to enlightenment behaving like that. You just completed your first task. No need to break a sweat. Your eminent teacher will guide you. Just choose an objective under the objective list in the Records of Eminence section on the quests menu. I hear you can even repeat certain ones. I'll let you figure out which ones they are on your own, though I wouldn't want to just regurgitate the answers I gave you now, would I? Like I hinted at before, you gain sparks of eminence that quantify your achievements. Trade them to me, and I'll give you back some tokens of gratitude. Whoa, now. I teach more advanced subject than you're able to understand at the moment. Try talking to Guldago to learn the basics first. Okay. Oh. Yes, I too become unsettled by its constant and intense glaring. Luckily, all you need to do is clap your hands together and like so, and it vanishes into thin air. See? Even the soulless machination possesses a fighting spirit. So that thing's going to be following us the rest of the game? Ooh, new challenge. Wait, can I scroll back through this? Oh. Whoa. Interesting. Okay, so now we need to come talk to Guldago over here. Guldago, my man. Greetings and well met. Guldago at your most humble service. Wait. Oh, I see. My station is to help along those new to the life of adventurers in Vana'diel. With my aid, you can rest assured that your first steps down the adventurer's path will not go... Should you still consider yourself a newcomer, I would highly recommend that you make full use of my services. This is my permanent post, and I never leave it. Remember it well. Whenever you need a hand with anything at all, don't hesitate to come calling. Okay, good to know. Wait, do I need to talk to you again? Go talk to the guard, Rabid Wolf over there, and have him cast Signet on you. Would you cast Signet on me? Very nice. Okay, now let's talk to Isakoth. Interesting. Capacity ring. Capacity point bonus plus 50%. Etched memory. Okay, so that's what he's got there. What's this? Okay, cool. Let's go to our objective list, and now we can go... Yes, that's pretty easy. That one's also really easy. Deeds are the... Call forth an ego. So we need to go back to Port Bastock and talk to Clarion Star. Does it have to be... Can it be this guy? Oh. Is there not an Aemon? Okay, good. Oh. Are we caught up? You're good? Awesome. Okay, so we should be able to jump on this. And let's travel to another home point. In Bastock, and I want to go to Bastock Mines. And we'll just go to A, because it's right in the middle. Guys, this is our first teleport. Downloading data. Data downloaded. Okay, so we need to come find a guy named Clarion Star. Start the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. Yes. The crystal resonates deep within your soul. Oh, this is the girl on the front page of Final Fantasy XI. Where'd you come from, girl? You're looking kinda Japanesey. Kinda samurai. Wait, is that the crystal? Vana'diel? In the year 898. I must make haste for Raisenjima and find the master before... The master. Oh, Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. Final Fantasy XI Online. That's so interesting. So that's... Okay, so from what I understand of Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, is it's an expansion that links together all of the expansions that they created to sort of guide new players through the FF11 story, saga, however you want to say that. Wide scan. Is there one named Clarion Star? Okay, so we do definitely need to go talk to him. But Clarion Star has to be around here, right? Or did it say... Where did it say? I can double check. Quests. Current. Oh, okay. He is at Port Bastock. That's my issue. Okay, so if that's the case, let's very quickly go to the Moogle house? Because then I can talk to the Aman network. Proud beard. You right there, the liaison. This is the explanation for the assist channel. What's the assist channel? How can I post a message? I'm probably not going to use this, to be honest. That has not logged in for at least 48 days. 3, you're a mentor. Where can I access it? Okay. Oh, that's quite the list. Tell me about mentor messages. Where can I find mentors? Okay. You completed the Records of Eminence objective assistance. As a first-time bonus, you receive 300 Sparks of Eminence and 300 EXP. Okay, so I guess I should probably teleport because I'm not in the right place. Okay, let's see where... South Gulstaberg. Metalworks. Yeah, probably this one. Yes, please. Yeah, I gotta say, so far, 11 is hooking me. It's a lot harder to get into than 14 in terms of just, like, immediate feedback of knowing exactly where to go and heading there and getting stuff done. But it's been very satisfying so far. Okay, so I can go in the exact opposite direction that I need to. Now, I do indeed have this program called Windower, which is essentially a mod program for FF11. I wanted some time to play the game on its own, but apparently it can give you a mini-map, which is so far the #1 thing that I wish I had. Reet. What's up, Reet? I'm charged with the task of assisting novice adventurers. What would you like to know? You must be level 5 or greater. Oh, okay. Good to know. Then in that case... Okay, so that's Port Bastock up there. And we must be level 5. So maybe we can head back to the mines? Because we do have quite a bit at the mines to do. Travel to another home point. Current region, Bastock Mines. Yeah, this one. I think I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more. I'm finding it a little bit hard to discern faces and features on characters, which is something I definitely love doing. It's a little bit better. Whoa, everything got real dark real fast. Yeah, so far that is indeed one issue I'm having. I do want the game brighter. I need to look up to see if there's any sort of brightness setting. And it doesn't help that it's such plain brickwork that it just kind of appears like it's black. And right over there, there it is. Okay, so we have two things to do. We still need to get the Zaroon Soot. We have one of them, but not both. And we also need to get... Dude, I can barely see where I'm going. Is this not where the mine entrance is? No, this is 100% where the mine entrance is. What's going on then? I cannot tell what's happening. This is so strange. I suppose one thing I could... Nah, I'll do it afterwards. Okay, so I am indeed at the entrance to the mines. What's going on here? Okay, that was... I did not like that. And here we are, at least. I'm assuming our Field of Valor quests are still active. At least I'm hoping they are. Ya dingbats. Let's do this. Ooh. We are doing a crazy amount of damage now. Atta boy. Come on, one of each. You beautiful creature, you. Okay, so yeah, we definitely are still... We are still doing the Field of Valor, so that's really good. He's almost dead. He's very close. Oh, so sick. And we got some Zaroon Soot. That's exactly what I wanted. This is definitely a very spooky, Let's check you. Okay. Incredibly tough is not... I'm not matched for that quite yet. Okay, so we have two quests that we can perform in the Zaroon mines. One is the letter. So let's actually... Current. Marin... Oh, no, not that one. Minesweeper. Okay, so not that one either. Zelman. Okay, Zelman's her husband. Neither of those are Zelman. Oh my goodness. We are killing it now. Oh, speaking of which, as soon as we're done this, I'm gonna drop down and try and heal. Oh, that was our not our best hit. Okay, so we're just gonna wait one small second so I can heal and get the records of eminence entry. There we go. And that earned us like a solid 500 EXP. I really wish that there was some music playing in here, though. Oh my goodness. Combo is 30 points. Holy crap. I don't know if it's what it is. Like, maybe it's just because we got a couple of experience from doing some stuff. But we seem way stronger than the first time we were in these mines. One thing I know I learned is that there's 2 pieces of starting equipment that we get from purchasing the complete edition of FF11. So I need to figure out how exactly we can earn those. What's up, River Crab? That's right, you missed. This is for last time when you killed me. That's what I thought, buddy. Oh, sick. And now we are strong enough. Okay, so we got some rock salt. But we are also just straight up strong enough now to go get our trusts. That's fantastic. Get over here. Also, I'll hit him with combo. Sick, we got some water crystals. What? You got a problem? There's plenty of work up here. Why should I go deeper into those creepy mines? You know, I can't blame the guy. Okay, so this is Drake Fang. Okay, so that area is off limits, but we can come this way. Into the dock. Is there any other way to come deeper in here? Let's see here. Okay, so we explored both those little crevices. Rasmus. How much TP do I have? Not much. My goodness, now we're doing like 20 a hit. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I was supposed to say, what do you mean I need to wait longer to attack? Hit him. Hit him hard. Ooh, that's what I thought. Come on, hit him harder. So right now it's taking me about 8 seconds between attacks. Give or take. Come on, River Crab, just a little bit more. I'm just gonna kill him normally. No point in using our TP now. Big scissors, eh? One more hit. Come on, buddy, you can do this. Oh, you're sick, one of each. He's sick with it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Please get up. Thank you. That's what I wanted to do. Rasmus, buddy, what's up? I wish I could change jobs as easily as you adventurers. Being crammed in this place with all these Gulka make my skin crawl. Ooh, this could actually be kind of interesting. Let's see what first-person attack feels like. What's up, river crab? Let's do this. Did he just poison me? Oh man, we are hitting so strong. Okay, good. Come on. One of each. Oh, you find a beastman seal. Oi, an adventurer. What you wasting time up here for? Go down and rid us of some pesky monsters, why don't you? Why don't you? Welcome, bats, to your doom. My goodness, that almost took him out in one hit. And I don't think we've gotten another piece of Zaroon soot yet. Did we already talk to Alaric? I want to say we did. Yeah, we definitely did. I definitely saw that river crab in there, but right now I'm a little bit more concerned about trying to figure out where to go. Okay, so it seems this is as far as the mine reaches this way, which means I'm probably going to have to go down the other way to get to where we need to go. Yeah, so I'll pretty much just save combo for river crabs from now on. There's very little point in getting them from the bats. Or using them on the bats, should I say. Also, one thing, I want to see if maybe I can look up a map of the Zaroon mines. Because currently I don't have one. And if I could at least kind of see one, it would be really helpful. Okay, so these are the books at the very, very entrance to the mines, right? Okay, so I'm pretty sure that from these guys, I just got to go left. There we go. Okay, so yes, I am indeed heading into this area. Good. And this area is going to be a little bit more tricky. I'm hoping not too tricky. I do know that there was that extremely difficult bat here. Hopefully maybe I can hit him with combo right off the bat. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Okay, so those were not joke bats. Holy crap. Okay, here we are. We are back in the Bastock Mines area, and I'm gonna head straight back into Zaroon Mines. I'm not done. What I did notice about those creatures is they actually didn't go out of their way to attack me. So I'm not gonna go out of my way to attack them and see if that works. I'm also gonna look up if there's a way to raise brightness. Oh, for some reason I can kind of see into there now. Last time I couldn't see at all. Okay. Okay. Cool. It says that there might be a way to adjust the gamma in the FF11 config. Okay, so one thing, I'm not entirely sure or convinced how much we're going to be doing all these quests on screen. I'm probably going to end up recording them so I have them for posterity's sake, and I might include them elsewhere. But I'm not so sure if I'm going to spend lots of time doing quests in this game versus actually trying to move on in the game. Okay, so I was correct. Oh, this is Zelmon. Sick. Zelmon, buddy, I got something for you. What's this? A note from my wife? Huh. What does she think I do all day? Play dice with goblins? Just tell her I got the message and to not bother me again. Okay. And I guess the only other thing down here for me would be getting some bats, but I don't know if any of these are strong enough. Or sorry, clearly they're strong enough. I don't know if any of these actually will help me get those suit. So let's go fight the dingbats upstairs. Excuse me, you scary bats. That being said, I am a little bit curious if there's any purpose to fully exploring dungeons. Is there something you get? Are there treasure chests? Or is it literally just something that you only utilize in quests and main story? That's one huge question of mine. That's where I'm sick with it. It's actually taking us a fair bit of time to level up. I'm also curious to see what the drop rate on enemies is like. I'm really hoping it's not crazy long. Because I do know that some MMOs are known for their incredibly low drop rates. Oh, oops. Okay, sure. Let's go fight the river crab. Okay, so apparently both the river crabs and the dingbats drop soot. All right, come on, one of each. You can do this, buddy. Bubble curtain. Okay. Monsieur Dingbats, would you mind dropping stuff for me? Sick. Still no soot, though. Come on, dingbats. Give me your soot. Okay, we got bat wings. That's actually pretty sick. I like that. And let's hit him with... Nope, not the ranged attack. Let's hit him with combo. Oh, you're so sick. Okay, was that all that we needed? Oh. Okay, then, let's get the heck out of here. Well, get the heck out of here after I kill everyone I see. Dude, it's just so much fun fighting, leveling up, exploring. It's not the most engaging battle system yet, but it's an MMO. I'm certain it's going to get very complex. Bum 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 ba dum. Just one more good hit and he'll be done. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe we should go over and get our trusts now. And actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get all the home points rocking and rolling. Ow. Beautiful. Okay, so this is the way, that's the way in. There's Drake Fang, which means we should just be able to head this way and out. Sorry, dingbats, it's nothing personal. Oh my goodness. They didn't even last one hit. Okay, so now we need to go talk to Gelbaum and Tali. Go report that we actually completed those quests. Bum ba bum ba dum bum 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 ba-da-lum. I don't remember exactly where Tali is. Or, sorry, Tammy. Right, Tammy's down there. Okay. Gerbaum, we did it. Those Humes are full of talk about how they dug the mithril mines with their great technology, but it didn't do them much good when the Khadav came, did it? Welcome to the Palborough Mines, made by Humes full of Khadam. Oh, do you know what I probably gotta do? I probably gotta go trade Zaroon Soot, and I'll give him 3. Good work! We could use more people like you. Super sick. I love hearing that. I feel like this will be a fun game to just log in and go fight monsters. Like, I feel like there's a lot that I can do off screen, which is really nice. Am I even heading the right way to where Tammy is? Yes, I am. Yeah, I know the cities are way bigger in this game. But I think it's because you're supposed to feel like you're in a real world, and that like your player's actually having to put in the work to get places. Ah, did you find my husband? Good. I keep telling him to check his pockets before he leaves, but he never does. Anyways, here, take this for your trouble. That's all? You're gonna give me 10 gil? Okay, let's see here. The Siren's Tear. On the shores of the Gustaberg River. Seek the bard in the Port Bastock restaurant and listen to his story. Go to North Gustaberg and lay Elke's bouquet. Okay. Okay, let's head to... we'll head up to the markets and then into the port after getting the final warp point here. Yes, that one. Liz Blizz, what a great name. Dude, I gotta say, this feels crazy cool. Actually getting the chance to play through this game and knowing that I can record it with you guys makes me so happy. Okay, so it seems to me... Okay, so Port Bastock is straight north. That one goes to the residential area. That's the metalworks. Which I'm sure the metalworks is important, because there's quests in that building itself. You're an artisan, Moogle, hey? Capacity challenged adventurers, come one, come all, Kupo. The Moghouse Management Union has developed a supreme solution for your, storage woes. Feast your eyes on the fashionable Mog Sack. What's more, its carrying capacity can be customized to meet its owner's needs. Ooh. Okay. I very much want it, but not now. Alert gaze. Oh wait, did I just obtain a scroll of instant warp? The entrance to the metalwork is just a few steps to the north. Ah, thanks, Alert Gaze. Okay. Lulia. Nothing in particular. Big Harvest. This is the entrance to the metalworks, the heart of Bastok. In it, you'll find the Blacksmith's Guild, the forges, the consulates, and the president's office. Okay, we'll explore that afterwards, though. Tancredi. Just south of this intersection is the entrance to the metalworks. You'll find the administrative buildings and forges there. If you go further south, you'll come to the central square, and from there you can access the west gate, the mines, and various shops. The entrance to the residential area is to the east, and you can use your Mog House there. If you go down these steps towards the north, you'll be at the entrance to Port Bastok. Thanks, buddy. Oh, wait. I seem to have missed a home point. And we can't have that. Yeah, how did I miss that one? It should have been right by the stairs that I came in on. Yeah, it was. I came down, I was like, oh, what's up, Tancredi? Bloody Vessel. What a great name. Oh, I love the ability to be able to auto run. Just gives me a minute to just sit and chill. Okay, so there's a couple of other things over there that could be interesting. But now we're entering the very final area, as far as I can tell, of Bastok. New challenge. Crack treasure caskets. Okay, cool. Steel bones. Cross the bridge and go to the markets. Okay, thank you. You're just a guider. I appreciate that. Dalbahe. A bit of a bard yourself. The Minstrel of Melodies is my name. From your 10 gil I'd recall your past, but I find that you're lacking in cash or in fame, so until that time my kind offer will last. Okay, I don't fully understand. Maybe that's like a theater mode of some sort? Okay. Mein Kont. We came all the way here from Windurst hoping to make some quick gil, but business has been really slow. Almost as slow as Panana's cures. I really don't like fighting, but Conti here takes us to dangerous places all the time. Why did I ever agree to leave Windurst? I want to go home. Oh. Ravarara. Adventurers, one and all, your help is needed to investigate the Moblin settlement that has appeared in North Gustaberg. To Ayami. Ruenda. Okay, so that's like a restaurant of some sort. What's up, Flacco? I'm sure that's the case. I'll be the most famous hero in Vana'diel's history. Maybe. Depends on how this story goes. But if it's anything like 14... Bruno. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, so the airships are actually tied to real Earth time. Johanna. Traveling on airships is a right only given to those who have proven themselves worthy. It's still a little early for you, I would think. Yeah, no, that checks out, actually. Ison? None. I don't need your directions. But thank you, friend. What about you, Yazin? I make a living trading goods with the Selbina, you see. But lately my shipments are having trouble reaching that place. Apparently, an infestation of sandbats has been plaguing the trade route between Bastock and Selbina. Say, could you do me a favor and beat those flying rats out of the way? If you bring me a sandbat fang as proof you did your job, I'll be more than happy to pay you. Sure. Okay, so that's Evie. Okay, so we'll talk to more people soon, but first I want to find Monsieur Clarion. Which actually I suppose I could just go wide scan. There you are, buddy. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna need to go up. I think. It's kind of hard to tell how to get over there. But yeah, it looks like I need to go up. I do like that you can walk while in your menu. It makes it way easier to jump in and out of your map. Tiger Tooth. Alright, let's finally make our way down here. Clarion Star, you beautiful creature of man. Oh, I keep on doing the wrong one. I want first person mode. Hey, you there. I've got a proposition of sorts for a fresh-faced adventurer such as yourself. You can call me the Clarion Star. The Clarion Star. I've come from Juno, the lovely city in the northeast that connects the Quan and Mindartia regions. Specifically, I'm a representative of sorts from the Juno Institute of Magical Studies. You could call me a headhunter. And the heads I'm hunting today are those of bright-eyed explorers like yourself. So here's the deal. Not too long ago, the Institute held an international symposium of sorts, at which we announced the development of a fascinatingly new type of magic. We made it available to everyone to utilize, and so we're trying to get out here in Bastock and other places throughout Vana'diel. We've chosen to call the new magic Trust, and as an official delegate of the Institute, I want adventurers of your caliber to be the lucky first participants. So, what about it? That's the kind of spunk I like. You're surely aware that Bastock is no stranger to developing new technologies, and, as such, Sid and the Mithril Musketeers are conducting research of sorts into the application of this new magic. You know how they are, always at odds with the Beastmen Confederate. They think that Trust might be able to help bolster their forces, they say. However, not just anyone can use Trust. As you can imagine, the Institute is thus collecting data of sorts in Sandoria and Winders too, trying to get as many people as possible to participate. It should come as no surprise then that we have other representatives in these two nations. If you'd rather head over there, then we've got nothing more. To discuss. But I'm sure that the Mithril Musketeers here would appreciate any help you could give them. Helping them earns you the aid of a powerful warrior sort which can only help in your travelers. Perfect response. If that's the case, let's get right to it. Your first task of sorts is to speak with Naji of the Mithril Musketeers in the Metalworks. He can guide you further. Do you know where it is? Just head up the staircase behind me and cross the bridge to the west. Someone in the markets just past there can guide you further. Take the lift up to the second floor where you'll find him waiting by the staircase that leads to the president's office. No one across the land is as faithful or skilled to guard as he. You obtained the key item, Blue Institute card. Okay, so what did he say? Go up these stairs. Change map. Is the Metalworks? Yeah, Metalworks is just in there. Okay. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, we can stop tracking him. Oh, wait. I did screw up on one small thing there. Let's go get our final home point before I head out of here. And then from that home point, I could probably just warp. I'm curious if I can interact with this icon up here. No, it doesn't appear. Sometimes in 14, when you highlight an icon like that, it'll tell you some info on it. That's what I was curious about. I want to talk to this guy. An Iron Musketeer. I have some questions. Donating crystals. You can donate crystals to your nation once you've achieved rank 2. Just trade them to guards like myself and we'll ensure that they are sent to the proper place. Okay. That's actually really interesting. So then that must be the main story, is the Bastock storyline. Bastock markets and probably number 3. Okay, so here we are. Which means, if I'm not mistaken, this is the Metalworks. What a vibe. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's home points in here. Oh, that's crazy, actually. I do know there's a couple of markers in here. Isabel and Hungry Wolf. Are you about to depart? Yeah, you're about to depart. Okay, so we'll just wait a second so we can go up. Oh. Okay. Sure. Okay, so we get off here. Now let's view our map. Okay, so I'm seeing we come down this way. Undine. Kayla, Takami. Okay, so we're looking for a guy named Naji. Naji. Hey, buddy. This stupid thing is so damn complicated. Come on, Naji. It'll be easy, Naji. Why did I even agree to this? You exactly volunteered me anyways. And now I've got someone bothering me. What is it? By Altana. Someone has actually come to me about this trust thing. Taking the buffalo by the horns, are we? I suppose I can find some time in my busy schedule. Let me be upfront with you. I've got absolutely no idea how this works. They told me something about trust and friendship, but what exactly is that supposed to mean? But if it works, you'll be able to summon an alter ego of me who will fight by your side. And let's be honest, who's better than me? That's what I'm led to believe anyways. Pretty amazing stuff. But I don't know you from a crying street urchin, so it probably won't work. Tough luck, kid. Iron Eater always called me dumb as a tree stump and simple as a wooden spear, but I'll have you know that I am both complex and intricate. So, don't blame me if this fails. It's all on your head. Now, concentrate, my compatriot. Focus on your feelings of trust and friendship. If you won't believe in me, then believe in the fact that I believe in you. Wait, what did I just say? Who knew that we could use magic? Hey, it worked. This is all it took. That idiot Clarion Star gave me such a long explanation of sorts, and I was ready to stand here for hours and hours. But I'll be damned if this doesn't feel pretty good. Let's try it out. Hey, you little... Get back here. Whew, that could have ended very badly. At least I can control the thing. Now I can guard two doors at the same time. Wait, why am I getting excited about that? I am the quintessential warrior, number 5 in the Mithril Musketeer hierarchy, and if I ever catch you referring to me as a doorman, I'll bite your head off. Ugh, this doorman thing hits a little too close to home. I'm pumped and ready to go. Now to catch Dayami and tell her how I really feel. I'm fine with this thing inheriting my many talents, but some things are better kept under wraps. Now, to keep it from getting me into trouble, congratulations on your tremendous success. And before I forget, I've got to give this to you. You earned it, pal. You can use it to summon an alter ego of the strongest Mithril Musketeer, me, at any time. Give it a shake outside town. Maybe North or South Gustaberg, for instance. I'm sure you'll be more than pleased with the results. And far be it from me to confess my weakness, but I'm a bit curious as to whether it will actually work. Come back to me once you've tried it out. Okay, so I want to really quickly check. Okay, so Isabel and Hungry Wolf. Oh, also, did I get the second home point? No, I did not. Actually, it would be a good idea. Yeah, we'll go to Port Bastock. Is there another one that I'm missing? It sort of looks like there is. Okay, so now I don't know if I need to talk to Clarion Star or if I need to talk to Naji. But let's go try and talk to Clarion Star real quick. How you find those alter egos? No, nothing at the moment then. Okay, let's step outside into the greater world and try and summon our first trust. This sounds so mysterious. Bum, bum, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Okay, by the way, if you guys ever play Theatrhythm, Final Fantasy Theatrhythm, Final Bar Line, they actually have a whole series of Final Fantasy 11 songs, which is great. There we go. All right, let me at them. And we got Vana'diel's alter ego. Okay, so how does that work? Okay. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I may come back in a little bit to come record some. But I'm not 100% sure. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am back. I've had supper. I've had a chance to kind of, relieve. So I ended up I just want to show you guys something. I ended up going out and exploring out the north of the port. And I was able to level myself up to level 9 from level 7. So we got 2 full levels. And now we need roughly 900 more experience to level up, which is not that bad, to be honest. So one thing I really do need to do is I want to go and return to the metalworks and talk to Naji real quick. Then I also would like to go and speak with Clarion Star, because we got this yesterday. Not yesterday, sorry. In the last recording session, in the Cypher How do you say that? Valeneural. Valeneural R. de Villiers. Okay, and also I got a whole crap ton of... In fact, I've actually maxed out my inventory, but I got a lot of items. I also got some good equipment here that I can actually equip, that I should equip, like this. Let's actually go into our equipment. Okay, so nothing there. Can't quite get the brass cap yet. Nor any earrings. But I can indeed equip the mitts here. Yeah, we'll keep Bastokian ring. With the Bastokian ring. I can equip my slacks. And I got those just randomly from chests out in the wild, which I'm actually very excited to show you guys my experience with chests. It's been interesting, to say the least. They're really cool to crack. Is there not a warp point around here? Okay, I guess to northwest, northeast, probably northeast. I probably need to check this one out a little bit earlier than I did the other one, just because I found that my other recordings were quite quiet, unfortunately. Okay, so we are going to go Bastock straight to Metalworks. I probably want that one. I think this is the one that's on the roof. I don't typically have drinks, but I'm trying a blue raspberry lemonade drink. It's really quite interesting. Okay. Naji. I saw you not that right there. Actually, I got to use my Naji combat in battle. He's really quite good. I'm excited to show him off. Tell me every last detail. Did my alter ego do the real me justice? Couldn't be happier. Can't say that I'm surprised. When you're working with a man like me, of course, you'll get great results. Now, you know why Iron Eater chose who he did. Be that as it may, if you need to learn more about trust, just go back and ask Clarion Star. He seems to know a lot about the stuff. He kept muttering about latent potential and ongoing research or what have you. I wasn't really paying attention. But what I did find interesting was there was also people in nations with their gaze trained on this program. If the whole process confounds me, then it's no surprise there are people out there trying to figure out just how it works. But you don't need to cross borders to find out more. Some other people here in Bastock are participating, like Ayame. She's number 4 here in the Mithril Musketeers, and I doubt that she just let any old adventurer try out trust magic with her. You don't want me to ask her for you? No, I don't think that would be a good idea. But there's something else I must give you. This Bastock trust permit. Well, there's nothing more you need from me. You've got what you came for, just make sure to treat my alter ego well, or I'll have to hunt you down. But you won't be happy when I find you one of each. There we go. So we have obtained an alter ego in Bastock. Now, I'm going to go and talk to Clarion Star real quick over in Port Bastock. This one. And actually, I do want to quickly check to see if there is another warp point, because it's kind of weird that there's no 3. Oh, right there, at the bottom of the drawbridge. Okay, after I talk to Clarion Star, we'll go get that. This plays so well on a controller, by the way. I'm using a red DualSense. It's working so good. I haven't had to do anything to the controls. Everything out the box is working great. Okay, so I'm gonna trade this cipher. I can't believe that you got your hands on a cipher of Vana'diel's, of V's alter ego. Amazing. Who in Vana'diel is this person? I've never heard of. Oh, to call myself a fine representative of, and to think I call myself a fine representative of the Institute. Okay, I'll make it snappy. Close your eyes and go to your happy place, where trust and friendship and brotherly love blossom like flax flowers in a meadow. What an amazing success of sorts. So many of our trials ended in failure. I kept hoping it might work, but this is beyond my wildest dreams. You learn trust Vana'diel. Okay, so let's check out our records of eminence. So yeah, as you can see, I've gotten 5 chests cracked. I don't know how long this will stick around, but... Okay, so we actually haven't found one of those quite yet. Begin flames of prayer from any area adjoining a Mog house in one of the starting nations. From any nation adjoining a Mog house. Aren't we? We are. Okay, so we got that. Oh, one more thing. Okay, so we've taken that. What's this? Grounds of Valor. Yes, we can do that one. Actually, we've already done that one, technically. Complete any objectives from the monthly objectives list and speak with an Ammon validator. Okay. So yeah. Okay, we'll take on that one. What's this? Procure information about the ambuscade by speaking with Gorpa Masorpa in Mahara. Don't know where Mahara is. Speak with Grayson in Lower Junon and hear an explanation of the Amman Trove. Okay, so we're not doing that one for quite a while. Oh, here's monthly objectives. Okay, that one's really easy. So I'll stay away from those. Vaniversary. Don't know what these are. I could definitely take that one. Feels to me like these are definitely things that need to be turned on early. This also feels like something really good to... Should probably make sure I don't cap out. Okay, I get it. This is really interesting, actually. So you can just set whatever one you're earning in that area. What's this? Speak to Valamulcoat. Okay, cool. What's this? Speak to Izakio, but you have to be level 18. I wonder if I can get these right now, the jobs? That's crazy. You know what? I actually just realized you guys probably can't see that. That's unfortunate. We'll just go there and... Okay, so I need to figure out where this girl is. And I think we need to enter into our Mog house if I'm understanding that mission description correctly. Which I might not be, but we'll see. Nice little boat over here. Should probably also bring that, yep, a little bit closer. A skipper Moogle. Okay. Erich and Ernst. What's going on with this thing? Why are you being suspicious? I am elated that my lambent glow is apparent to thee. Visit my kinman who dwelleth in the Pashot marshlands anon if thou yearnest for an experience like none other. Okay, so this one's called a vendor Moogle. Come back later for some glorious goodies. Warte. Festive Moogle. Let's see what you are. Ah, but... oh, wait. The MHMU is a basket full of special goodies for all the brave adventurers who work hard to protect the poor little Moogles of Vana'diel. Ah, but it looks like I have nothing for you. Sorry. Should you get your mighty mitts on anything like a gold Mogpel, make a note by trading them to me. Okay. And then how about you? What are you? Let's see what you got for 5-point items. Oh, what just happened there? Okay. Interesting. Learn about... nah, that's okay. And we'll definitely grab this. Winner. What's up, buddy? Ancestry Moogle? Okay, so let's see here. How do I start? How do I start this? Begin flames of prayer from any area adjoining a Mog house in one of the starting nations. Isn't this adjoining a Mog house? Hang on, I have an amazing announcement. The hallowed halls of your house are even more exciting. Why? Because there's a second floor, Kupo. But before you bash your way in, I've got a trifling task for you to tackle. Capricious Mithril Cubs have cajoled critical information out of the MHMU, and I want you to wrest it from them. Visit the 3 nations and question them, Kupo. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm just double checking one small thing. I have this guide here, the FF11 wiki, and I'm just trying to double check a couple things. Okay, maybe I just need to zone into a different area? Maybe I'll go to North Gustaberg and then come back in. Wait, what? He's... oh, okay, I was like... are we... are we trapped? It's a good use of, It's a good use of the drawbridge, actually. Okay, so we can exit to North Gustaberg just up here. Also, I need to exit north to summon the trust anyways, so... two birds, one stone type thing. And let's look into starting the level 1 Bastok quest. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And as soon as we cast this, we should get another Records of Eminence. And we get the Cipher of Michiel. Pardon the barking, guys. My apologies. Okay, so that arguably did not start Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, which is confusing to me. Oop. There we go. Michiel, please and thank you. Michiel is a celebrity? Perfect. Michiel, Mili Aliapo. Mili Aliapo. Okay, so... yeah. I don't quite understand fully how to trigger the quest. It says Port Bastok D7, actually, so that's pretty clear. I'll just go there. Okay, we'll summon her in a second. I just realized we should... yeah. Because now we'll actually earn something for summoning her. Now let's do the same thing, because there's probably a quest for each of these. Yeah, Tenzin. And we probably have quite a bit of sparks. I could probably go check out and do stuff with those sparks. My apologies. Clarion Star. Let me trade you my cipher. Perfect. So now we can go again, once more summon him. And I should look at how to get to D7. Okay, so D7 is basically right there. So yeah. We'll head there as soon as I'm done with this series of quests. Trust. Edelhide. Cool. And honestly, these are super, super quick to do and super, super lucrative early on. It's great they give them to you. Because yeah, each one of these are 300 EXP a pop. Oh, let's not go back out there. Let's not extend the already long wait period. There we go, we can trade with him. I know, I'm pretty great, right? I wonder if I'm supposed to know who these people that he doesn't know are. Are they references, or...? Pardon me. Okay, so... I believe I've already gotten the Records of Eminence quest, right? Yeah. Joachim? But yeah, I think we've gotten like almost 1,800 experience from this, which is crazy. And we have 3,000 Sparks of Eminence. A new Records of Eminence is available. All for one. Okay. Yeah, and we can hit OK. Thanks, buddy. Super bloody tasty. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. And okay, there's no more. Oh, Joachim, I love your look. Let me just go... Let me examine you. I like his look. Okay, so... I'm thinking, now let's go do that D7 quest. Maybe we can warp over there to make it a little bit quicker. Current region, Port Bastock. Yep. Whoever that guy with the Mandragora head is, I like that you can put on Mandragora heads and like different costumes and stuff. Okay, so this is E7. This is D7. Okay, who am I supposed to talk to? Maybe you, Delba? No, I don't think that's right. I don't think it's this because this is now D8. E7. Okay, so then it's only over here. What's a tail's beginning? This is so strange. I need help on this one. Yeah, I have no idea how to trigger this. So it says that we have access to Escazita. I don't know if that's true. Anyways, I'm going to try and see about Mission 1-2. Maybe it's Mission 1-2 that we're on. And that first cutscene is Mission 1-1. Okay, so we need to zone into Selbina or Mahara in order to trigger the next one. So that's cool. So for right now, let's look at Bastock rank 1-1. In front of the gatehouse. Speak with the guard in front of the gatehouse. Okay, where's the gatehouse? I'm assuming gatehouse is just the gate. So let's try and warp over there. Okay, so it seems to me, from my understanding, if we had said watch the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel quest later, what would have occurred is a book would have shown up there that we could have watched that cutscene and then started it. we'll head over there. Perfect. Is it you that I need to talk to? I want to go on a supply quest. Small flag mark. Mission will be complete. Now choose which outpost you want to go to, and we give different rewards for each region. I mean, Gustaberg, we're there, right? Okay. What about you, Voidwatch Purveyor? Okay, I don't think that's what I want. Okay, so there's no way into this. What about you, Argus? Oh, yes. Yes. Your first assignment is not a difficult one. You must go to the Zaroon Mines in the western section of the Mines District. Once there, you're to collect a report from the Overseer. You can consult the mission sections of the main menu to review your objectives. Okay. That's actually a very easy mission. We already have stuff set up to get over to the mines, so let's go there. Bastock Mines, and I think there is one kind of close. I guess that's the closest one. Okay, so we need to come in and talk to the Overseer. I don't necessarily know who the Overseer is. Perfect. Also, if I see any sort of merchant, I want to sell some equipment. And hopefully that's how that works in this game, where I can just sell things. I'm hoping I don't have to go to the market board. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I actually was able to turn up the brightness in my settings. In the FF11 config, there's a brightness setting. It's clear as day, so it's super nice. And I can actually see the entrance into the mine already from down here, so we're doing way better. Bum-ba-dum. Bum. Yeah, you can see that. That's much better. This is the grounds tome. What's field support? What's repatriation? No. Oh, interesting. So I can just buy things? I guess individual trainings? Bring it on. We could do that. Okay, so this is the GOV. Perfect. What level are we now, by the way? We are at level 10. And a good way up to 11. Quite the power difference from what we had, eh? Ooh, we got some Zaroon suit. Oh, I should probably check Who is... Oh, you're just gonna let me in? Really? I don't even have to pay anything. Okay. Where is this leading to? Kind of just exploring right now, but I'm curious. This feels like I'm descending into the depths. Interesting. So these are the Koroloka Tunnel. Incredibly tough and has high defense. Okay, we're not supposed to be here yet. That's my contention. The last time I did that, I got one-shotted. Yeah, I gotta say, this is definitely a very different vibe than day one in Final Fantasy XIV. Progress is a lot slower, but I'm having a lot of fun. Well, we descended into the depths of hell, now we need to climb the stairway to heaven. It's just how it goes. Hi, I'd like to come back, last things. Let me through. I thank ye, Governor. Let's go quests real quick. Or, actually, it would probably be missions. Overseer Macarim. What's up, Drake Fang? Okay, so we can't access the mines because of them. Part of me's wondering, I know I'll get some stuff I kill them. I wonder if he's in the actual dungeon part. I don't remember speaking to a Macarim up here. Very nice. Yep, and just like last time, every one of these counts. Eventually we'll get to like those 200, 10,000 damage, all that stuff. We'll get there eventually. But at least we have lots of stuff to start working on. Ooh, nice. Another river crab. Yeah, I know, we're doing great now. Now we're doing like 25 damage per hit. 28 damage. It's also super convenient that we have already explored this area. Like, it's really not a big issue to go back through here because we've already done it. There we go. Okay, so your name is Vorzil. Okay, so Rasmus, this guy, I don't think he's on this side. I think he is down in the actual depths. Because that's a Lorik. I wonder how you get maps for areas. That's one thing that we haven't actually done so far is getting maps. Hi, bats. Bye, bats. Do you know what do you know what I haven't done? I've not summoned our trusts. Why not? This looks like a mage, and that's kind of what I want. Dude, look at us. We are just rocking it here. I need to figure out if there's a way to make the log so I only see, like, system stuff. I really don't want to see all the link stuff, shell stuff, and all the random stuff all the time. Man, oh man, they have a nasty monster problem down here. What are you? Oh, you're a mining point. We can't mine quite yet. Okay. Who's this? Smoke Breath. What's up, Smoke Breath? Work, work, work. That's all you have to say. It's kind of depressing, dude. You need to look up. Enjoy. Kadav in Quest. If you say so, game. What's up, Sabode? We used to get more ore out of these mines in the old days. Yeah. I do wonder how much a mine can actually produce. You'd imagine quite a bit, right? Okay, nothing in here. And again, it's shockingly quiet in here. Zelman. This is where we met Zelman. Okay. So that means that that's leading back upwards. Embos. I wonder where Embos is. I'm not sure. Also, Oaks isn't here. Ah, okay, so we're back at the entrance now. Yeah, it's not ideal. Hi, dingbats. We're gonna... We're just gonna sneak by you guys. We come in peace, call bats. Okay, so that's the dead end there. So we want to come back in here. And I'm gonna basically try and travel in a circle, hugging the wall. Trying to find, what's his name? Macurican? Or something like that? I'm sure we'll find it eventually. I feel like this is a very FF11 experience, getting lost in the mines. Oh, do you know what? I just realized. What if I can... Can I do like a wide search? Gilge. Okay, none of those look like them. Nope. Okay, so here's smoke breath. I do not possess one. You're clear. Okay, so... Is this the correct way? I'm hoping. Maybe. You know, I suppose I could just turn to, like, the nation quest guide here. One sec. Okay, so it looks like he is far south. The exact area here that he is will be H11. I mean, this is a whole new area. We haven't found this area yet. I feel like we came in that way, so let's come this way. Okay, so we're at J10. Good, I10. We want to work towards H. We must be exiting 8I soon. Holy. Okay. Good. So now maybe it's down this way to get to 11? Because this is heading southwards. Yes, I think we figured it out. Okay, I'm seeing somebody named Gilge. Doesn't sound like our guy, but let's chat with him. Oh, you don't want to waste time talking to us miners, do you? Why don't you be nice and squash us some monsters instead? Okay, so we're close. That's not quite it, though. Probably just a little further down this way. Okay, I might have taken the wrong turn there. I'll loop around just to make sure. Oh, Macarim. That's him, right there. My dude. Oh, we are towering over you. Ah, you must be the courier. I've been expecting you. My report is ready. Be careful on your way out. And remember, you should give my report to Naji, one of the Mithril Musketeers on post at the President's office. Okay. So we've technically succeeded in our mission. Now we just need to figure out how the heck to get out of here. Orm? Okay, so this might be accurate. I'm pretty much just randomly wandering at this point, but I feel like we'll find our way out. I'll sneak by you, Collery up bat. Hopefully this is the one out right here. I don't know. But I'll keep on coming this way. Oh, what's going on here? Holy crap. Shantoto. Oh my goodness. Farago. Farago looks like a boss. Let's say hi. Oh, he's fighting. I'll let him fight. Okay, if we've gotten this far, we're pretty much out. Come on, my team. Help me slay them. It's good that we're getting some wind crystals. Shouldn't that have gotten me something in Records of Eminence? It did. Okay. I just didn't think it did at first. That was a pretty intense first mission, actually. He said it was going to be super easy. That was not super easy. That was very confusing. But we succeeded. And now I can go talk to Naji with my head held high. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum ba da ba 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 da ba bum ba da. Boom ba dum boom boom. Okay, so I think the nearest one's behind this auction house here. Oh, wait. Wasn't it you who was trying to sell to me, Elavia? 100%. Yes, I'm gonna sell that. Please. Okay, so I'm not gonna sell those. Okay, so I can't sell these, unfortunately. I don't know why it's really struggling. Oh, I can't sell Beastman seals? Nice, nice. Okay, so I have all of these. Instant warp. Can I just learn that right now? Like, are they permanent, just things you just learn forever? How does that work? Okay, so theoretically, I should learn... Oh. Why did it fail to activate? Is it because I'm not a black mage? I mean, that would make sense. I'm not a black mage. Where is it taking me? Wait. Oh, okay, so those scrolls are one-time type thing. So maybe I can store some of my old gear in the Mog house. I'll have to try that. We'll have to go use Mog storage. Current region, Metalworks, and home point number 2. And this should take us right by Naji. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, oops. Yes, please. I have a feeling that putting that one in specific will be quite lucrative. I have a feeling we're going to come back here quite a few times. I'm getting the vibe that this top place is sort of like our Waking Sands. Alright, Naji, my guy. Let me give you this. Okay, it's a key item. It was pretty good. Sir Lucius, how may I help you? Naji, you mentioned a report. Yes, sir. This adventurer just brought the last one. I was going to bring them all to you later, sir. Show it to me. So, more and more Gulkar are starting to believe in their Tailkeeper's return. The Tailkeeper, sir? I thought that was just some Gulka myth, sir. If that were only true, I've received reports that the Tailkeeper is already back amongst them. These reports, keep bringing them to me, Naji. We would not want to bother the President with such trivial matters. Yes, sir. As for you, adventurer, you have done well. Bastok needs more people like you. Well, thank you. Wow, not so many people get to speak to Sir Lucius after the first mission. He must see something in you. Keep up the good work. Okay, so we got lightning crystal times 6. Sick. Okay, so it's not these. Here they are. Speak to the guard in front of the gatehouse and complete a geological survey. Okay, let's go do that. So I'm just going to warp to Port Bastok and also add that one to my favorites. Add to favorites. And yes, please. Okay, so theoretically I should be able to come talk to Argus here. A geological survey. The chief engineer is conducting new research and has asked for someone to assist him. It can be found in the metalworks to the east of the administrative section. The chief engineer's laboratory is on the second floor of the metalworks. You don't know his name, and you call yourself a Bastoker. The chief engineer's name is Sid. Oh, sick. So we actually get to meet Sid already. Any Bastoker would know that. Now go and see him. He will give you details on your mission. Super sick. Yeah, select from favorites. See, it's already paying off. So far, I gotta say, the music has been really good in this game. It makes you feel right at home. That's the vibe I get. Oh, pardon me. Okay, let's see if we can't find Sid. Just inside here, it looks like, yep, Sid's lab. Hey, what's up, Raybot? Do not bother the chief. Every second he spends away from his research is a loss to the metalworks. That's a valuable thing to say about someone. I wish there was a way to, like, look down more, because sometimes it's not as ideal. Yeah? What do you want? I'm a little busy right now. Yeah? I'm Sid. Oh, you hear about the mission? Right. I was expecting you. Raybot, hide the liquor. This one's an official. Hey, Raybot, bring that thingamajig over here. This is only your second mission, huh? Most of the young ones in Bastok don't have the guts to go adventuring, so I'm counting on you. Do your best, you hear? Well, this mission's not all that tough. You just have to go out and... Raybot, oh buddy, if you brought the thing, don't just stand there. Say something. I brought the thing. If you don't quit that, I'm gonna start calling you Silent Mountain or something. You would not, Chief. You are not like others. That is why I work for you. Sheesh. Unlike the guy, he works hard. He's thorough in his research and all, but if only he was a little more talkative, you know? Anyways, here's what I want you to do. Take this blue acidity tester to the Dangraf Wadi near the South Gusterberg. Try to find a place in the wadi where this blue acidity tester changes color. That's all. What is it for you? Well, in order for you to understand, I'd have to give you some lessons on the accrual pattern of sediments in the wadi and the formation of gas pockets in the soil. You're getting a blank expression on your face, lad. I know. You don't become an adventurer, just study geology, right? Don't worry. It's nothing dangerous, so get going. Okay, so this will actually be really good. We haven't gone to South Gusterberg yet. And now I feel like we are really, really picking up progress. We're already on our way to our second nation mission. And from what I understand, there's 30 in the main quest. Okay, so I'm probably going to want to head down to the mines. Bastok. We'll add that one to favorites as well. Because those are like the main three I can see myself going to. The 2 gates, and then that metalworks one. My goodness. My apologies for yawning so much today. We still need to do that one quest for Wahid, but I have no idea how to do it. Bum ba dum, ra ba 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 bum, bum 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 ba ba bum. Okay, so I don't actually know exactly where to go. A wadi. A wadi, a wadi. Yeah, I don't 100% know where I'm going. I should probably also... Not abilities. Let's get a trust. Okay, is there any fields of valors, any books, anything like that out here that we can see? Doesn't look like it to me, but... So one thing I found out is that if you're above a certain level, you actually don't get EXP. Okay, good. You're just glitching? You're okay? Okay, good. So the internet's struggling a little bit. Luckily, I'm not streaming right now, which means that this recording won't be affected. That's one nice thing. Okay, so it turns out that we need to go basically all the way left. Ooh, but rock lizards. These are actually at our level. Let's fight one of these. Dang, she's a black mage, eh? 110 EXP. Looks like there's actually some decent enemies over here. I can level up on all these. The monster was concealing a chest. Is it a brown one? It is a brown one. Okay, let's try and crack this. Oh no, it's a blue one. Then I'm not gonna go for it. That's okay. Okay, so I want to see whatever that flashing thing is. Oh. Oh. What are you doing here? A cavernous maw. Are you trying to pick a fight? Oh, you're a Kadav. Turtle-like monsters. Beastmen. I don't think Galka are considered beastmen, are they? Probably not. They're more humanoid than beast. A Kadav backplate. Okay. Oh, it succeeded in poisoning me. That kind of sucks. What's that spouts out of the ground there? A planar rift. However, your presence does not seem to elicit a reaction. Okay, cool. But don't know what that's all about. Okay, so we got another one that's biting the dust. That's good. Doom, doom, doom. Ah, another one bites the dust. So I'm curious if each job has different levels in this game. Like, sort of like in how 14, your actual level is your job level. I wonder if there's separate job levels and actual levels. I don't super want to fight. I can definitely just fight when I'm off screen type thing if I want to level up. So let's actually just grind out as much as we can. Story-wise, that is. It's a cool desert, actually. It looks like it would be so cold out here right now. There's like nothing here that holds heat at all. Okay, so we're almost there. I know for sure I want to stop by that North Gustaberg exit really quick too, because there's an outpost that we can reach to the north. These are very, very large areas. Okay, we're almost there. There's no jump button. In Final Fantasy 14, I like mashing buttons, you know, so I'll often just sit there and jump. Really? Really? You're trying to catch the smoke, eh? Alright, let's do this. We're just traveling in peace. We just had to pick a fight. Can you believe that, Adelheid? Ooh, we got a brown chest here. Let me show you how these work. Okay, so we have 6 chances. We need to guess the combination, and we can examine the lock. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go 30... Well, apparently I haven't been recording for the last little bit. Sorry about that, guys. So, unfortunately, you missed a little bit. Okay, there we go. Let me show you what I've done. Since I did not intend for you guys to miss this. So, I was in South Gustaberg, and I went north and activated that outpost right there. Then I went into, let me come down here. Not South Gustaberg. Can't I show you? There we go. So yeah, down here, do you see in that bottom left corner? D9? That's where I ended up going to get into the Dangruff Wadi, which is where I just arrived. And we met Ken, who's that gent that we had to escort. I should definitely pull out my trusts. We haven't tried out Tenzin. Unable to use trusts at this time? Okay. Probably because of Ken, actually. Okay, so they're definitely strong, but they're not weak. Uh-oh, I think I'm lost. Oh, I really should have brought that map Sis gave me. I'll try and catch up to him, see if I can. Okay. Come this way. This doesn't look like much of a wadi. I thought a wadi is like a riverbed. I mean, I suppose this could be a riverbed, but that we're walking in. But does that imply that it's all dried up? Okay, so far I'm not seeing Ken. Let's keep on pushing through. He had to rear his head somewhere. Ken! My dude. Also, I need to figure out how do you go and get some maps? Because that seems important. Okay, where am I right now? Okay. So this actually seems like a pretty large, bloody place. When I'm looking at it for the map. I really wish I had a map, just like Ken. Okay, so it must not be that. Okay, so H11. Okay, so what do we need to do with the thing that he gave us? Key items. Blue acidity tester. Okay. Little bit confused. I wonder if I leave if the Ken quest will reset. It's a possibility. Okay, so I just went from H11 to I11. Okay, I kind of know where I am now at least. That's helpful. I don't know where Ken is or the geyser we need to find. Maybe I could do a wide scan. No one named Ken? Okay. No. No Ken. Okay. Apparently that would make it too easy. A wadi hair. Okay, so let me double check my map real quick. Apparently, it's close to the exit. Ambusher, eh? Okay. As soon as I have enough, I'm gonna use... Or we're dead, we're dead. Damn. Yeah, that's not good. Oh yeah, we're dead. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Yep, shame. Shame, shame, shame. Okay, I'm gonna check one thing. Do we have a bone chip, by the way? I don't think we do right now. No. No, we don't. Okay. Okay, so apparently we need to head to the port. Okay, so we're in the mines. And we need to head to the port. So we'll head down this way and go out the back. Okay, so let's head over to Port Bastock. Then I'm going to figure out exactly where this vendor is. Rex at J7. Okay, so we're looking for a guy named Rex. Rex at J7. So he's going to be quite a bit further over here because we're in H. So probably over by these buildings and to the north, I'm guessing. Rin TT. But not Rex. I mean, these look like vendors. Rex. Rex, 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 my friend. How about a magic map? Absolutely. Okay, I definitely want that. I've been in there twice, so feels right to have. Definitely the Dangruff Wadi. I don't know if I need any more right now, but it's probably a good idea to get at least the major 3 city-states, but maybe also Juneau. Don't have enough? Okay, fair enough, man. Let's just see if there's anything we need to sell. Okay, no, we are good. So we have a magic map, so we can still warp to... Yeah, we can still warp over there. Would not be a bad idea to swing by my Mog house, though. Because I want to see if I can deposit all my starting equipment. This is a very somber, chill game. I don't know how interesting I'm going to be able to make this gameplay of this game, but I'm glad that I have it for posterity's sake. See, I know I need to figure out how to redeem codes. Okay, so I do definitely have the ability to get some special DLC content. I just don't know if I have the codes anymore. Okay, storage. Are you kidding me? Okay, what do we do with all of our defaults? Yeah, get rid of starting equipment. It says that I can store them. What's happening here? It all began with a raindrop, or so the legend says. Master! Oh, Master! Look, we've sprung a leak, Kupo! Just look at it drip, drip, dripping away. What a terrible, troubling turn of events, Kupo. But have no fear. Sit tight and you'll see why I'm the most renowned handy Moogle in the 3 nations. Goodness, have mercy on my Moogle soul. Look at this mess. Rotting roof boards, rusting nails, Kupo. Why, it's a miracle that this tottering, tumbly down shanty, I mean this beautiful abode of yours, is still standing, Master. Anyhow, this simply won't do, Kupo. We must make repairs before we have water up to my little wings. I figure all you'll need... Okay. Okay, interesting. So I can at least trade you right now a Kadav backplate. Okay, so I want to keep the brass stuff. Okay, leave items in the extra storage space. Okay, so I don't actually have access to that, maybe. What the heck? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. And those are probably important. Okay, so I definitely need that still. I should probably keep all of these. Maybe I can store the 1 stack of 12. Okay. Okay, so I can head outside. Now let's just double check to see that all that we have is what's equipped. Okay, cool. I'm level 12 now, actually, which means... Oh, brass cap I can equip, and a brass harness, brass mittens. We'll keep the Bastokian ring. Perfect. And then I can just go... Drop that. Beautiful. Aren't we already looking like a new man? Look at this. Look at how drippy we are. Oh my... Can you imagine trying to play the game this close up? It doesn't seem possible. Okay, so the next major thing we need to do is get back to that wadi. Where is it? Is it the mines I'm thinking of that has a book? Yeah, this one does have the book, the survival guide. Okay, so now I think the book's just down here and to the right. Yeah, that's correct. Gustaberg, Dangraf Wadi. All Mog tablets have currently been found, so you can currently teleport at no charge. What are the Mog tablets? I don't know. It says hug the right north wall as you enter. Bum, ba, da, bum, 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 ba, bum, 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 bum. Don't tell me. Okay, so at least we can definitely do this quest now. Let's see what this mission is called. Or sorry, this quest. It's called All By Myself, right? Wait, no, wait, what? Oh, you jerk. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it unequipped me, even though I went down to level 10, so that's really good. Bum, bum, bum. I definitely do think this will be a very, 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 very slow RPG. Chose not to go home, Ken. Go away, Ken. Darn straight, it's just the wind. Okay, don't want to lose him. Okay, so I guess I just watch him in case he gets in trouble. Come on, Ken, you can do it. I believe in you. Atta boy, Ken. Oh. Okay, that's slightly annoying. Okay, let's see our new and improved map. It's beautiful. Yeah, my goodness, this place looks complex. Okay, so I can enter this way. I can get out of here. Go away. Okay, so he's about to engage his first enemy. We're going to stay out of the way. Wait, where did he go? Okay, there he is. Good job, Ken. No, are you kidding me? Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, this one's very, very annoying. Okay, well, let's come... If I come up here, at the very least, we can get the, go where we need to go for the story mode. Yeah, I think it's right around here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I really don't want to fight you, Goblin. Maybe this is it? Maybe? Okay. This is something. Yeah, man, they really do not give you much indication that you're going in the right way or anything in this game. Okay, so it's not what I need. And I don't exactly know what triggers it. Oh, damn it. Oh, frick. I mean, I suppose we could check. Oh, apparently apparently we did get it. I don't know when we got it, but we got it. Weird. I'm thinking after this quest, I'm probably going to call it a day. Unless there's a good reason not to. I might do 1-3. Metalworks number 1. Do 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 ba bum bum ba da bum. Do I report to you, Naji? No, I don't. I gotta report back to Sid. Did I? What just happened there? Sorry, I'm trying to open up my laptop as well. Pull up the guide for the next quest here. Sid, my man. I got you your thing. Ah, you're back. Let's see it. Red, as I thought. And a very strong reaction, too. We should be able to use it, but we must make sure to minimize the ecological repercussions of such work. Busy as always, Chief. Volker, you old dog, when did you get back? Just recently, sir. I had business in the metalworks today, so I thought I'd stop by. You must have some great stories to tell. Come on, out with them. Chief, were you not speaking to this person before I interrupted? Oh, right. Sorry. It's been a long time since he and I had a chance to talk. Let me introduce myself. I'm Volker, captain of the Mithril Musketeers. You must be an adventurer, and new to Bastok too, are you not? I hope you do well. Bastok is in need of good people. I'll tell the guard at the gatehouse myself. Well, I should be going. I'll drop by again later, Chief. I must go let in ear to the president's gripes again. Come on, he needs support, especially from you. Might not look like it, but I'm sure he's doing his best. I'm sorry to have to keep you here again so long. Thanks again, and good work. Oh, and I might need your help again soon, so stay in touch, no? Sick, okay. Tutorial missions Bastock 1-3. Fetishism, which is actually a hilarious name for a quest. So one thing I might do off screen is I might do some exploring of the lands roundabout, and then from there I'll just like record little bits of pieces for like, hey, I found this interesting thing, hey, I found this interesting thing, or I activated this. Because then I figure if I can even get to any of the other towns and start unlocking their home points, it'll really help us next time I play the game. Alright, so we can come on over here and collect mission number 3. so we have a Kadav backplate. Good. Dude, this guy with the wings is sick. Big Lega. The Palboro mines, once our main source of mithril, have been under Beastman control for some time. We want you to hunt these beastmen, the Kadav, and bring back a Kadav fetish head, a Kadav fetish torso, a pair of Kadav fetish arms, and a pair of Kadav fetish legs as proof of your accomplishments. You must present all 4 items to me or one of my colleagues in order to complete this mission. Will you accept? Yes, I will. Okay, so it says K3 is where you enter this place. Let's see, K3. Okay, I see. Subdue. But yeah, so we have to, I'm not sure. Okay, so this will be the last thing we do today, and then I'm definitely going to stop recording. So we're going to wrap our way around here. Yeah. I should also grab the water from the Draken Falls. I wonder if there's a faster way of traveling, like mounts in Final Fantasy XIV. I hope there is. That'd be great, actually. Because so far, I would say it's been a bit cumbersome to travel around. I don't quite understand why one of those is flashing and one of them isn't. That's super nice, actually. Having like the river run through a cutout eroded part of the mountain is super sick. Bum bum bum. Okay, so then we'll keep close on this end. Yeah, I'll keep close and we'll dart in between these mountains then. I do love the idea of, like, walking between 2 valleys. I feel like I would want to walk up on the top level, though. Better view, a little bit more fun. Okay, so this looks like some sort of camp. You got an amber Kadav. Okay, so we... Oh, wait, sorry. Did that say amber? I did say amber. Okay, so actually real quick, I need... Let's grab... I love this guy. Let's grab him. Okay, nothing there, unfortunately. So we need to drop 4 different items. One from an amber Kadav, one from a brass Kadav, one from a greater Kadav, one from an old Kadav, an onyx Kadav, and a veteran Kadav. However, all the other types of Kadavs do not count. And if I'm not mistaken, the Draken Falls should be right at the end here. So at least we can go give that... Oh, no. I need to go on the other side, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I need to try from the other end. Okay. Okay, so at least now we know. I can just warp to the outpost then next time. Cool star up there. It's much more vibrant than everything else. Okay, so we're still heading north. What would cause stones to be stacked like that? That's a crazy looking stone formation. Okay, and I actually think once I am at the Palboro mines, I'm probably just going to shut off the camera and grind off screen, and then come back once I have all 4 of the correct items. Yeah, especially now that, like, I'm traveling, I'm noticing there's not a crazy amount to talk about from one place to the next. And I really don't want to produce boring streams, so I might cut these streams down just a little bit in the early days. Just for when there's random traveling that goes on for a bit too long. But this is also part of the fun of it, too, is, like, actually traveling in this world. Like, we actually traveled all this distance through this town into South Gustaberg, all the way up into North Gustaberg to now come in here. Or I think we just went to North Gustaberg anyways, but... What's this cave here? Let's go check it out. This is Olton Marvelpolis. Okay, we're gonna leave just in case this place is crazy. It's fun music. Oops. I always accidentally hit L1. Ooh. Can I not get up here? Do I need to go around? How about up here? Okay, so I can get up there. That counts. I wonder what I chose to start in last time. I don't remember, because I know that I for sure tried to stream through this game at least once. If you go all the way back to pretty much the beginning of my channel, I had about 3 or 4 videos on Final Fantasy XI. Way back when. You know what? If I need to fight, I need to fight, but I kind of don't want to. Yeah, we're so close. Okay, so as soon as we come up here, as soon as we enter this area, we should be able to find this, this mine. I wonder how crafting is in this game. I know that I loved being a crafter and a gatherer in Final Fantasy XIV. It's so much fun. Okay, here. So, true to my word, I'm going to explore this cave and start killing the Kadavs to try and grind out some of these items. So, I will talk to you all later. Have a good one, and I will see you next time. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is One of Each Gaming, and we are here today with Final Fantasy XI. Now, I have just been absolutely chomping at the bit to get into this. So, without further ado, let's jump in. I would ask you to look at my job right now. And you may notice that I decided to do some different things. So let me give you a walkthrough, because I've played the game once since the last time we were recorded. Wait, there's a whole bunch there. Can I... Is there any way to read the log? Let's see here. Dost thou see one? Because I do not. Okay, so yeah, a couple of things. I want you to look at my equipment here. So recently, yesterday, while I was just grinding out random enemies, I got this sword called a Zephos. So that's kind of cool. So let me actually go right back. So last time you saw me, I was in the Palboro mines, grinding out a whole bunch of monsters. So it probably took about 4 hours of grinding, give or take, but I officially have all 4 of these. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So then I was at home, and I was like, okay, well, I kind of want to go back and play it. And as I was, like, looking up stuff on what to do, people kept on saying that there's this starter equipment that you should have. It is the Destrier Beret and the Chocobo shirt, both of which are DLC bonuses for ordering the Seekers of Agilin collection of Final Fantasy XI, and it's something that I indeed have done. So what you have to do is in Steam, as long as you're actually playing this on Steam, if you look up the CD key, you can hit Manage, and one of the options will be Look at CD keys. Take the 2 CD keys from the from the game, right? The Destrier Beret, and the Chocobo shirt. Go to your Square Enix account and log in, And right where it has the Final Fantasy 11 page, underneath that it'll say add service account, just like you were adding a game. Once you do that, it'll ask you to put it all in, and then you can get rocking and rolling. What you guys doing? What? Oh. Oh. You guys aren't our trusts, and that's why you guys are killing random monsters. That's hilarious. But yeah, so I had finished off with the Fiddick quests, and I have not quite progressed the story yet, obviously, 'cause you guys haven't seen me record it. But I wanted to come back and play the game a little bit more and just get acquainted with the battle system. So I switched off to a thief in my Mog house. An Amber Kadav. Yo. Let's do this, buddy. Oh, that was so sick. Okay. And we got a Scroll of Blind. So there's a couple of quests that I'm trying to work on right now. Probably the most pressing is... Okay, so let me look at the map here. In North Gustaberg... North Gustaberg. So in North Gustaberg here, I went to the Drakenfall and noticed that there's no actual way to access the waterfall itself. So I thought that was a little bit suspect, but I believe that we need to enter into the Wadi first. So that's what we're going to do now. We're going to try and go through the Wadi and get to the waterfall. However, you may recall that there's also another quest that I have started with a man that will trigger as soon as we enter. So I figure let's do our grinding and see what we can get. Actually, soon enough, I should probably work on getting records of eminence gear. I have a whole bunch of currency and no idea what to do with any of it. Particularly the login bonus stuff, I need to figure out how to trade that stuff in like ASAP. Sick. Alright, man-eating hornet. Let's see if you live up to your name. Beautiful. Yeah, no, I gotta say, so far I'm enjoying this story a lot. It seems a lot like it's going to be a good story. Like, I had no idea what to expect from 11 going in. I do know that 14 is one of the best stories I've ever experienced in a game. Ever. And the fact that people are still on this game 24 years later says to me that there's some incredibly fun stuff that we are yet to find. So one other quest I need to figure out how I can make myself a bone chip. And I gotta say, so far, leveling up jobs has been a very, very easy thing. I mean, I've only leveled up 2, but I got level 15 in about 10-15 minutes. Second digit is odd. Okay, let's see here. Greater than 56, but less than 57. So then let's try 57. No, let's try 61. Holy crap, can you? I feel like that was so lucky. Okay, let's see what this is. This is a brass subligar. Sure, I'll grab that. Sick, we got another Zephos, but I don't need that, nor do I need another pair of slacks. And if I'm not mistaken, this is actually the entrance into the Dangraf Wadi. Nope. Nope, I was wrong. I gotta say, I really love the guitar of this theme. The world map definitely so far has not felt as interesting to me as Final Fantasy XIV. It's kind of hard to relate with this monocolored desert. But it is kind of cool seeing how the mountainous structure lays itself out. Because as I've been trying to craft my own fantasy map, I've learned just how difficult it is to actually do that. Sick. Also, I hope that I've actually gotten the map to the Dangraf Wadi. I don't want to open that. Maybe one day, but not now. Also, I want to see... Okay, so I've earned Perfect Dodge, which allows you to dodge all melee attacks. Steal, which, by the way, I've tried to steal from like 4 enemies. It has terrible hit rate. And Sneak Attack. Okay. What about weapon ability? Delivers a 2-fold attack. Liquefaction. Deals fire elemental damage. Okay, that's kind of sick. Okay, so we need to go into a stealth mission here, and I don't know exactly what we need to do. What's up, Ken? Don't tell me that you came here to protect me. I told you I'd be fine on my own. And get out of my face. If I even see you. Again. Okay, so this is cool. Seeing like a synced level. That reminds me of 14. Don't notice us. Damn straight it was just the wind. You pay attention to your mission here. This is dangerous territory, young man. Okay, he's about to get into his first battle. I did get this far. There he is, right off to the left. Come on, get him, Ken. Good job. Okay, so Ken comes back here now. So I need to be careful. Okay, I see him over there. What's he doing? Okay, let's go after him. Trying to keep our distance best as possible. At least this is where all the rocks are super helpful. Okay, he has lots of HP. We're good. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? How? Man, oh man. I'm having the hardest time finishing this quest. Also, have I gotten a map for this yet? Oh, so sick. Yes, yes we did. So sick. Okay, so this is where those are. Alright, let's load this up. Let's try this one more time. Gotta say, I am not very good at stealthing. But this is a really fun mission, actually. I do love the idea that we actually have to be stealthy and, like, stay back. Because he knows if he sees us, he's pissed. I'm sure you will be fine on your own. Speaking of which, he kind of looks like Naji. Wait, are you... Oh, you're a trust. Okay, so I don't know exactly how to stay back from him. But it seems to get really bad right after he kills an enemy. Okay, there we go. Alright. Activate the Kronk stealth music. Okay, so here's where he fought the rock lizard. Apparently the rock lizard didn't respawn. I feel like this is a very, very sketchy place. Okay, so Ken's doing okay. It's a little sketchy. Come on, Ken, buddy. I believe in you. Oh, no, yeah. That's not going to be an issue for my guy, Ken. And if that's the case, I'm gonna hide even better. Since he's almost dead. Okay, he's disappeared. Let's go. So far, so good. Okay, I need to be super, super careful. Holy, and then there was light. Okay, what's going on over there? Do I maybe have to sneak this way? My goodness, Ken, you need to take care of yourself. You're kind of sketchy right now. It's very silent. With arms? Okay, Ken, my dude, you need to give yourself some healing time. What are you doing? Oof. No, come on, do not die. Okay, come on, kill him fast. You got this, Ken. Come on. What exactly do I do here? Wait. Maybe that's when I'm supposed to come in and talk to him. And he'll realize, oh, I've seen the error of my ways. Okay, that's my guess. I'm gonna leave. Man, we didn't even make it that far into the dungeon. I do like that we're in an area where we're actively earning lots of EXP. That's definitely nice. Because I know that the only place right now that my monk can actually gain levels is in the Palbaro mine, which is why I switched off to the thief so I could actually fight everything and start leveling. That being said, I need to go get Signet cast on me. I just realized that we don't have Signet on, and that's not good. Holy Shantoto, you look so cool. Okay, so I like Valenarel. What about you, Momvero? And Sylvie? Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, dum, ba, 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 bum. Okay, moment of truth. Hopefully the quest has not been totally... Oh, thank goodness. I was afraid that canonically he'd be dead. I'm glad you're not dead, Ken, buddy. Okay, so we can double check on us here. Here's the first check. That's right, run along. Get out of here, you got a job to do. Kate's now he... Ooh, okay, we have to stay way farther back then. Okay, has he run on? Yes, good. Come on, Ken, you got this, buddy. Actually, that's a good idea. Selling crystals? I should maybe think about doing that. Dude, that was so lucky I didn't get caught right there. Okay, where is he fighting? Right here. Okay, so Ken's HP is okay. Ah, that's right. That's right, that's right. I forgot that during this quest you can't use your trusts. That's okay. It's not that deep. Come on, Ken, you can do this. You got him on the fritz. Ow. You're an asshole, Ken. Nobody likes you. I swear I spent half my game time trying to stealth past this boy. And that's probably not even that unliteral. But honestly, I'm clicked in on this quest. I don't even care if I get like 40 gil from this. This is so much fun. And it's so strange because typically this sort of thing could be really, really boring. It could be really, really frustrating, and I am experiencing neither of those things. Oh, dang, he can summon 5 trusts. Damn, you can have a party of 6 in this? No, that's crazy, actually. I'm trying to figure out what instrument that is. Do you think it's a xylophone? I think it is. Yeah, Kate, Ken, buddy. We've heard this feel. You know, one thing I could potentially do is I know he's okay, and I know the path he takes. I could just stick back here. But that seems less fun. But I can keep much greater distance when he's fighting. Alright, sneak up on him. He's about to start fighting again. Yeah, so that's the rock lizard. Well, he's distracting. Come this way. Alright, come on, Ken. Slowly but surely. You got this, buddy. Lizard gains the effect of evasion boost. That makes sense. Makes him slippery. Good job, Ken. Okay, he's running that way. Okay. So now I gotta hang back. This is where I always get caught. Okay, so pretty soon he should say something like, I'm lost. I'm gonna follow him for a little bit longer, but once I see his HP start to dwindle, I'm jumping in. Holy crap, Ken. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I mean, so far, I feel like he's in no danger. Yeah, no, you're good. However, I should stay back from Ken. Okay, so he's not fighting, so I need to go closer. I just don't know exactly how to. Okay, he did not see us. I'm hoping. Come on, dude. What the frick? I'm actually very confused about what I'm supposed to do in this, because it seems like no matter what I do, he dies. Okay, I'm gonna check. What is this called? I'm just gonna look it up. All by myself. Okay. All by myself. FF11. Okay, so okay, so it turns out that it's apparently we do indeed have to let him do it on his own. However, he can't do it on his own, which means the only actual realistic option is to go and change our job. And honestly, that sounds kind of fun. So that's what we're going to go do. We are going to try and complete this quest by changing to a white mage. And that itself is kind of fun because I have some scrolls that I believe I can teach my white mage. So I'm definitely loving the idea of this being a job changing game where I can grind to my heart's content whatever job classes I want. Okay, so how far off are we from Bastok? Right there. Okay. I definitely think that once I get the Chocobo, traveling will be a lot more fun. But ever since I got this Chocobo shirt, movement has been so much better. It increases your movement speed by like 20% or something like that. Oh my goodness. I probably should have summoned my trust, now that I think about it. I mean, actually, not a bad time. Okay, well, we can't quite yet. But we have to remember that we have new skills that we can try out. I should probably also trust myself with them. Okay, so I got my 3 trusts, and now... Alright, Naji, Valaneril, Mihil Alia Hopal, let us slay. Oh my goodness, okay, whatever that move is, I love it so much. Also, eventually, as soon as it turns nighttime, we need to come grind out here. We need to come look for some creatures. Right now, it's only 1:30, so we have quite a while, but around 8 or 9 o'clock, we'll come out and we'll start looking for enchanted bones. Nice. I do love that the monsters themselves drop gil. That's very different than most Final Fantasy games of modern era. Not that this is a modern era Final Fantasy. I still don't want to do that. However, this vulture... I figure every level we gain now is one less we need to gain later. Beautiful. What's up, Kadav? Oh man, we're not even close to there. That's right, get wrecked, noob. 6. So what level are we now? Are we level... I don't know, 15, 16? I forget what status... 16. Jeez, how many did you wipe out? Thank you, walking sapling. Oh, wait. Are we officially strong enough? These guys are no longer strong enough to level us up? Nope, the rock lizards are. Do you need me to stay still for a second? Casting a spell? What are you doing? Okay. I don't think she's casting. I'm going to zoom out just a little bit. I want to see the world a little bit better. Okay, so we can still kill rock lizards to gain a couple levels. I hate this. I wish she just attacked. Yeah, I hate having to chase after your enemies. That is one thing I dislike very much in this game. Unfortunately, it seems like there's nothing else in South Gustaberg that will be able to level up our thief. Okay, we are indeed getting there. I'm also curious how crafting's going to go in this game. I definitely intend to get myself some crafters. As long as it works the same way in 14. Where you just like gather materials and you can put them together. That being said, I have the oddest feeling that getting all the materials in this game could be a nightmare. Is that seriously the entrance to the city? Because there is nothing that signifies there's a city on the other side of that rock wall. Okay, so we are back. First things first, let's come chat with Rabid Wolf. I am Rabid Wolf. Would you cast Signet on me, friend? Ooh, we are the third in the conquest of Vana'diel. Okay, so in a Pavel. I think it's you that I need to trade. The Fedic head, Fedic torso, Fedic arms, and Fedic legs too. Am I incorrect? Really? Maybe I need to trade them to you. Will you take my quest items? You don't seem to be. Ooh. Okay, let's see what this is. Okay, so this is like level 10. Legionnaire's harness. What is Subligar? Your rank is too low. Okay, what about level 1 items or rank 1 items? Actually, wait. That's for my warrior. Yes, purchase item, please. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so then let's go missions. Let's figure out who do we trade these to. No, I know that, but who do I hand that into? I think this might be the gent. You have completed the following records of eminence. Bastok rank 1-3. Good. You brought all 4 parts of the doll. I'm raising your rank to 2 for completing this mission. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, it feels good to be a frickin' celebrity. If you've been to the Palborough mines, then you must know now the serious nature of the threats that these beastmen pose to our civilization. As a Bastoker, you are expected to take on more missions and go on conquests to preserve Bastok's brilliant future. But I cannot give you a new mission at this time. You need to collect rank points before taking on new missions. You can receive rank points by participating in conquests and donating the crystals that you acquire to guards, or by undertaking missions that you've previously completed. Ask the Hide Guard near the gatehouse if you wish to hear more about conquests. Sick. We've completed our mission as well. Oh, if it isn't Dalzak. I see now that you've made it home safely. Did anything strange happen in the mines district while I was away? I have a bad feeling about that place. It's nothing official, but I did hear from a guard there that... Master Dalzak, where are his what, Quill? It seems as if Were has left on his journey of rebirth. I see. We all knew this day would come eventually, but the Gulka in the mines district will still be sorrowful. What should we do, Master Dalzik? You cannot live your life always depending on others. However, we are all worried. I will make preparations to set out again and investigate Ware's disappearance. Sick. 1,000 gil is good as well. Okay, so we have Signet, we got that. Let's talk to you. I'm Invalidator. Okay, go back. Claim a reward. Do I have any deeds at all? No. No, I do not. I have some wonderful information for you. Okay. Objective list. Tutorial. All for one. Speak to one of the following Unity Concord guides. Sure. What's up, Isley? Oh, my stomach. Oh, that vengeful witch must have put something in my... Goodness, a new recruit. Please, 1,000 pardons. Do you perhaps have the Records of Eminence objective all for one set? Locked and loaded, buddy. Huzzah! A willing soul has graced my presence at last. You are willing, aren't you? To participate in Unity Concord, that is. Participate I shall. You mean it? Oh, praise the powers above. I feared yet another was bound to disappoint me. And to get started, I'll need you to place your signature in black right there on this doll. It's you again, Memorandol. You creepy little golem. I'm sorry, what? Excellent. With that concluded, permit me to offer a brief explanation of what the Unity Concord entails. Okay. Foster new friendships and strengthen old ones. Further your adventuring goals by coming together as one. I don't know. Wait. I do know Aldo. Sure. Now grip your doll tightly and think pleasant thoughts of your Unity leader. Now, oh. What's the password? Tifnasia. Aldo of the Tenshodo at your service. The way this little thing is buzzing tells me that you're looking to join my Unity. My Unity being the key here. Who else did you expect to be the leader? I'm sure the Adventurers Mutual Aid Network would make for excellent customers in the future. Serve the Unity well, and I'll promise you'll want for nothing. Working with others for a common goal is the greatest reward of all, and it's people like you who I need to understand that most. Whew, that's one task down. But your Concord doll can be used for contacting more than just your leader. Since your Unity is comprised of others with the same type of doll, it naturally follows that you can converse with them as well. I would therefore suggest that you take the opportunity to introduce yourself. Come to me should you desire any further information about the inner workings of the Unity Concord. $12,400 sparks, that's crazy. And we have new Unity accolades. Okay, so Bastok, where are we? We are in the markets. Here we go. If I come here, then I can go into the residential area, which is where I want to head. Okay, so here we are. On Sandoria Mission 1-4. There's 4 missions? I thought there was only 3 per. Okay, so I want to show you guys one thing that I did yesterday. So I learned... Do you see how all of these say 1 on them? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these off. And then I'm going to come into the Moogle house here. And I'm going to go storage. Now, down here is the Mog Wardrobe. In the Mog Wardrobe, as you can see, you have 80 full spaces for equipment, which means anything you have that is gear can go in here, and you can still equip everything. Wait. Oh, I see. 80, 30. Okay, perfect. Now, let's go storage. Or, not storage, sorry. Mog safe. I don't think I need any of these. We're going to keep that. We can put that away. Put that away. Put both those away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Okay, I need to figure out what to do with the Mogpels. I just got those today. Okay, so we are actually almost out of space in the Mogpel. Or sorry, in the Mog safe already. That being said, I can definitely take these two out. Mitts, cuffs. Ah, both of those are... Okay, I get it. Those are black magic. Okay, perfect. Sick. That's what it's all about. Holy crap, we have a lot of water. Okay, so now I'm gonna go into the Mog wardrobe, and again, we're just gonna drop everything that is equipment in here. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna look it up, and that's actually gonna be a theme in this game. Is anything I don't know, I'm just gonna look up. Okay, so we need to trade them to festive Moogles. Okay, so the festive Moogle, I remember that he was up by the auction house, if I'm not mistaken. Like, he was around here. Okay, that's an agent Moogle. Also an agent Moogle. But I'm pretty sure there's a festive one around here. That's an artisan Moogle. Maybe I'm incorrect, but I could have sworn that there was a festive Moogle around. Oh, one more thing. I want to see if it's possible to buy a bone chip. But I need to figure out how to look it up in here. Okay, materials bonecraft. So it would be auction house. Others. Nope, that's not quite right. Materials. Bonecraft. Actually, I should probably go price history. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay, if they're selling for 2,000. Yes. The total transaction fee, if a merchandise remains unsold after 30 weeks, it will be returned to your current residence. If a successful bid is made, the proceeds from the sale will be delivered to your current residence. Signed items will lose their signature after being purchased. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we're going to go see Okay, so Port Bastock is where the Festive Moogle is. Sick. Okay, so we are heading to the port, and then after we get to the port, we can trade in our 2 Mogpels with Monsieur Festive Moogle. And then I'm gonna have to go back and I'm gonna have to give. Actually, we have a couple things to do. I should change my job while I was in there. Okay, so now we just gotta see where exactly. Yeah, so where exactly is this Festive Moogle? It says that he is in J13. I suppose I could just map it. Where's J13? Okay. Residential. Actually, that works out perfect. If he's right by the residential house, then we can just go in and change our job. I think it's you, Rex. Yeah, you sell magic maps. Okay, I want to buy that. And then... Yes. Yes, let's buy the Palboro mine. I feel like that might be something we'll go to in the near future. And then let's see here. Is there anything else that I noticed that we should get? None that I see. Okay, so then let's so we're gonna do Festive Moogle and then residential area. Raisin Jima. Quetzalcoatl. I still feel very lost in this game. Like, at least I know what to do immediately to start making progress, but this game feels so big. Okay, so I can go trade Red Mogpel, and we'll just trade it one at a time. So you've deemed it time to trade in a ticket like Red Mogpel, huh? For what exemplars of enjoyment will you exchange it, Kupo? Equipment, maybe? Ooh, what's the Akkad ring? Oh, ooh. You know it, poet. Oh, that was super sick. That was so lucrative. And then what about you, Mr. Ochre? Items. Ooh. Huh. This is really interesting. There's a lot of trusts here. I did just see Gilgamesh. I might just get Gilgamesh. Unless there's something slightly better. Wait. I've heard that Okay, let me look up. Best trust. I've heard it's Shantodo too. Okay, yep. They're saying Shantodo too. That seals away the puissance of a Tataru named Shantodo. Chanting the enigmatic script summons her alter ego to the bearer's side. Sick. Okay, so then Clarion Star should be around here somewhere. Oh, wait. Before we go away also... inventory, and we will equip the Akkad ring. Although, actually, I should probably just unequip the Akkad ring, truthfully. Okay, so first things first. Storage, and then I can go... No, wait, it was Mog Wardrobe that we wanted. I'll toss that in there. And then... change jobs. Sick. Okay, so now let's, okay, so I can equip that. Ooh. Not quite that. So there's no earrings. We got the shirt for sure. So it's defense one either way. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna use Akkad ring and probably the Jubilee ring. Yeah, those are crazy good together. Sick. And then I just need to maybe... Where does it say? There was like a currency one before, right? Let's see. Maybe it's in status? Currencies, here we are. Okay. 37 valor points. Okay. That's interesting. Guild points. Holy crap, there's just a lot of these. Sparks of Eminence. Okay, so it's Issakoth that we need to go talk to. Okay, so we have a couple of things to worry about. The first things first is we want to go visit Clarion Star. Because if we can get ourselves a new trust, all the better. And we are in Port Bastok, so this is where he should be. Such a beautiful game, actually. I know it's very monotonous, but like the actual size and scale, this does feel like a city. Like 1000%. My guy, I have something to show you. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't heard of Shantoto. I thought Shantoto was like this super, super well-known mage. Okay, sick. Now this leads me to North Gulsterberg. Okay. Nicadio, is it you? Or is it you? I think it's you, Argus, that I need to trade crystals and stuff. Okay, so let's go trade. And I'll trade him 6 lightning crystals. Did that work? That did not work. How about you? Can I trade you lightning crystals? Good work, citizen. We've awarded you rank points for the crystals you've donated. And is that enough to get to the next rank? The Crystal Line. Have you heard of a strange structure called the Crag of Dem? It is on the Konschat Highlands north of the Gusterberg Mountains. They say the crystals are drained of their power if you take them to a certain section of that structure. Chief Sid is currently investigating this strange phenomenon and is asking for someone to bring back a faded crystal. Go see him for a more detailed explanation of your objectives. You want a crystal to use for this experiment? Are you not an adventurer? It should be easy for you to procure one. Will you accept the mission? Yes. Okay, so we now have a story mission. Let's quickly warp to Bastock Mines. Yeah, we'll come here, because I can go talk to Issakoth. Okay, so Issakoth should just be over here by the south gate, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I don't know if that's true. Isakoth. Where is Isakoth? Current region, and I guess maybe he's in... I don't know. He's in the Bastok Markets E11. Okay, let's see if we can't find our guy. Isakoth, my guy. Okay, so I'm looking for the one which is for White Mage. Warrior, Red Mage. Level 1. Okay. I was about to say, there has to be. There has to be at least something for me. Okay, so that's actually not bad. Let's at least grab one of those. Okay, and then I'm gonna get the bronze hammer. And then I'll work my way up to this. So at least now I have a whole bunch of really good equipment for my White Mage. Sick. Okay, at this point, I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to make myself a coffee. But also, I'm going to walk around and do a fair bit of grinding to get him up to around level 10 to 11. And then at that point, I will make my way back to Dangruff Wadi, and I will meet you all up at the Dangruff Wadi. Talk to you all very soon. Hey guys, I'm back. So I have not quite achieved level 10, but I've gotten to level 8. Took me about 10-15 minutes of grinding. It was really fast. And now I'm here in port to see about looking around and getting ourselves a cure scroll. But I actually don't know where to get this. I don't know anything about this game. Everything feels like a mystery. I'm assuming that that's not it. I feel like it's probably just a stall. Okay. I don't know where. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. So, his name is Sororo in H5. What's H5? H5, it's like the top part here. Cool. Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure I showed you guys this. You guys weren't like, where did you get Cure? Also, I was able to get my Protectress scroll, and I was able to get that going. So we've learned the Protect spell. What are you? You're just gonna... nothing? You're not gonna tell me anything? Okay, that is an option. Dang, look at that girl run. How is she running so fast? Do you see that? That person's running way faster than us. Okay, so, and who are we looking for? His name is Sororo. Oh, that's... Okay, so I guess I would need to go north, right? To get to H5. So I am going the right way, technically. Zon Fabun. Maybe this is it? Sororo. Okay, wow, look at this. Okay, so I can buy Cure for myself, yes. And then... yes. And yes. Also yes. And then also yes. I'll spend all my money on magic. Oh, actually, I could probably equip... I can equip that for sure, for sure. You do not meet... I don't? Okay. I didn't check that. Oh, you need to be level 9. Okay, I understand. Okay. And so, in theory, I should be able to permanently use all of these spells now, right? Look at us. Oh, except there's one thing that I really dislike there. Oh, thank goodness. Lowers an enemy's defense and gradually deals light elemental damage. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, I am now set. Let's see our map. That's Port Bastock. That's South Gustaberg. Let's just head straight out to South Gustaberg. I'm going to head over to the Dangruff Wadi and try and get those 2 quest lines done before we continue on. As I said previously, I would also really love to start exploring a little bit further. But first and foremost, we need to... region... Bastock Markets... But yeah, so we need to make our way over there. We need to save. And so once I'm over there, we can actually discuss about what we'll do from there. Talk to you soon. Hello, 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 my beautiful, beautiful friends. I hope you're all doing well today. I know that this is likely not the beginning of an episode. However, I haven't been able to play FF11 all morning ever since the last recording because internet crashed. That was an enjoyable experience. So, I'm here with my level 9 white mage, or I think maybe he's a little bit higher now, but we're back in the Dangraf Wadi. Don't tell me that you came here to protect me. I told you I'd be fine on my own. Now get out of my face. If I even see you... Yeah, I know. Right to the moon, Jeanette. Okay. Now I'm going to stay way back for a little bit. Give him a moment. And he'll run away. Go away, Ken. I'm not here. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so now we're going to follow my guy. Straight Kronk style. Ba, 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 ba. At least now I can keep an eye on him with this marker. Come on, Ken, I believe in you. Get him. Sick him, puppy. We need to get this guy trusts or something. Okay, I need to get out of here. Okay, he's moving. Recon, I do repeat. The slippery duck is moving. The slippery duck is moving. The slippery duck seems to be engaged in combat. And again. Ooh. Okay, can I... I can't perform that action, eh? Okay, so magic. I'm gonna try and cast it on him. I don't know if I actually healed him or not. I think I saw a miss. Okay, did that help him? Okay, I mean, that helped like a very, very small amount. Okay, so he's engaged in combat. Let's continue to try to... No, don't... Damn it. I should not have approached so close. But, this is a good sign. This is a very, very good sign. I think we can do this. That being said, I do wonder, should we be... Maybe I should, instead of doing the major damage one, maybe I'll equip this, because it increases both my mind and intelligence. Plus, I'm figuring if I do this... Then as my healing goes up, I'll be able to help Ken out a little bit more each time. I gotta say, this quest is amazing. It's amazing in that it's actually kind of hard to perform, and it really makes you use your jobs. Now, from what I hear, the reward is absolutely pitiful in almost every single quest, but I'm kind of used to that. I'm the type of guy who loves to do every single quest in Final Fantasy XIV, and there's never a good reward in those. All right. We're just going to stay here for a sec. I still have no idea what half the words that Aldo's trying to say to me mean. In fact, I don't even know what Aldo wants. There we go. I can keep that down there. Okay, so I'm just going to chill here. And now I can run after him, at least a little bit. But I'm still going to stay pretty back. Wait. Never mind. I'm getting out of here. Okay, so he's lost now. Alright, now we can sneak past this guy. Or, well, I guess not sneak past him, but sneak behind him. Okay, so now I'm going to sneak up behind him here. And I'm hoping that I can cast Cure from here. 13. Oops. Okay, so magic, cure. Dude, bad timing. Yeah, this is really bad timing on this goblin's behalf. Not enough. Damn. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, where's Ken? Where's Ken? I lost him. His sister's gonna love that. Okay, so he must not have come this way, otherwise he would have triggered the aggro of that. Oh, wait. I don't think I'm in the quest. I think he died. Damn it. Okay. It seems to me that the only thing I can do is practice cure. Okay, so we're going up, I mean, relatively quickly. So I probably need to be damaged in some sort of way for that cure to be more effective. So, let's get damaged. Slowly but surely. Okay, so I'm gonna cast Cure on myself real quick. It might be more effective in battle. Very nice. Okay, so it seems like it doesn't want to do that anymore. It is struggling to level up. Which is strange. I wonder then, what does that mean? Do I just have to cast Cure on higher level beings or what? How does that work? Maybe I can cast Cure on the enemies? I don't know. I'll try that in battle sometime. Okay, we'll try this one more time. If it gets too difficult, I can just come back later in the game when we're a little bit stronger. It's no issue to me. Well, let's just hope that our cure actually does some decent cure to him. Okay, so we'll talk with you, go away. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we'll come waste time. Okay, engaging sneak mode. As soon as he gets into his first battle, I'm going to try and heal him the whole time. Hopefully from here. Okay, so he is indeed healing right now. Or, sorry, fighting is what I meant. Moment of truth. Will he notice me? Oh, that sucked. Okay. Dude, Ken, you need to stop fighting so many enemies. Just a suggestion. You're not strong enough. Nice, nice. You got 14 there. Hopefully I can get a couple heals off on him soon. Dude, this guy is so annoying. This guy just needs to accept the help. He just needs to understand that, like, he needs help. If I were right by his side, this would be the easiest quest in the world. Man, oh man, the life of a mercenary, dealing with a kid. Here we are. Ah, nope. Here we are. Alright, Ken. I'm gonna need you to stay super chill and not get hit by a whole bunch of monsters this time, okay? You said it yourself. You don't have that far to go. So just chill out. Okay, so he should be approaching his first set of battles. Okay, so this area has been cleared out of monsters, luckily. However, I would assume he's going to find a creature pretty quick. It's kind of shocking that he hasn't fought very many enemies. Oh. I didn't know what to do there because he just wasn't fighting the goblins. I guess the answer is just be more patient. I think after this, I'm just going to go ham on the nation quests. I think we're just going to chill out. I'll try one more time, and then that'll be our last time on this quest. I really hope we beat it, though. I'm kind of invested. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, da, ba, 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 bum. Yeah. Okay, let's get past this, buddy. We know we know that you're not going to be okay on your own. We know that. I know that. You know that. The viewers clearly know that. I don't know what you're trying to prove to, senor. I do not know. Please, it's not working. You're not being watched because I no longer care. Okay, so he's here, which means okay. Here we go. No, come on, One Beach. Okay, that was close and sketchy, but we did it. That's right. No, I'm not. I'm not doing nothing, buddy. Please help him. I don't know if that helped him or not. All the same, I'm going to hang back here. Since the kid resents living. What's he doing? Oh no, is he fighting right now? Damn it. Okay, at least I got like a grapple on him now. Okay, he's fighting. I can... Should be able to cure him a little bit. Oh. Apparently not. Yeah, I guess maybe we just need to come back later on when our white mage has like a cura or a curaga or something to that effect. Though I just realized I should have... There we go. We can learn a new spell. So that's, I mean, that's sick at least. Okay, let's head back to... Or wait, no, wait. We wanted to find a pathway out of the Dangraf Wadi, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so let's bring out my chat, or sorry, my trusts. And then we can, yeah, we'll just explore. I don't know what to do necessarily, but... Yeah, I guess let's come check out the dead ends first. The battle music is really good. Okay, sick. Sick. It's a crazy amount of EXP, actually. Almost 1,000. I feel like I should probably have brought out Vana'diel, or however you pronounce his name. Okay, that helped me a little bit. Okay, we'll deal with you. This is crazy good. Ooh, okay. Yeah, super sick. We're level 15. It's so cute. Look at its little ears. I love that thing. Nice. We are doing very, very well. Good job, Trusts. I'll stop to heal you guys in just a second, and that will actually help me. That will help me raise my healing level. There we go. Okay, what's going on? Okay, actually, if this guy's the guy that's killing us, let's come deal with him ASAP and promptly. I definitely like that it's starting to heal us more. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, that's okay. We died. We got a free trip back. So that's the end of our Wadi trip, I think. That was a fun little side quest. But I don't like that. We're all done. Okay, so for right now, I'm going to take a break from recording. I'm going to go get my camera set up, and we're going to go to the metalworks where we can start our brand new quest. Let me just really quickly find a warp point. Okay, so that little crevice here. This leads into like this area with all the guilds. Galtsario. Lugworm, willow fishing rod. Okay. So you're a merchant. Welcome to Boyd's Knickknacks. In case we can get a flower pot, we can get a pickaxe. Ooh, crossbow bolt. That's kind of interesting. I'm wondering if... Okay, so first things first. Okay, so those sell for 14. I'm thinking, what if we just sell pretty much everything we have? Yeah. We'll sell that. Sell this. Later on, we'll use them for sure. Sell. At least this will keep us sort of rich. How much does something like this sell for? Oof. So not a whole lot, eh? Okay, well, let's turn back. Though soon, I want to explore the city a little bit more and see what else we can do. But first, let's get going on our mission. Tutorial missions, Bastok, rank 2. Okay, we're going to the auction house. Metalworks and probably Home Point 1, which is right by the office. Okay, true to my word, I'm gonna go get my recording setup all set up nicely. Talk to you very soon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back, and we are trying a slightly different camera setup. One that I'm hoping looks more down on me than me looking up on it. At least a little bit. Not in its entirety. I'm still playing around with different setups to try and figure out what actually works and what doesn't. But in the last episode, we ended up getting to go and perform all of the rank 1 quests for Bastok. And now we are going to come and talk to Sid's lab, about a mission that he wants us to go on. Something about crystals. Ah, you've been assigned to investigate the fated crystals. There are many strange phenomena associated with that place, as you've heard. I've scanned that area and I found that there is strong crystal resonance on a straight line between that structure and Juno. From now on, I'm calling it the crystal line. Never mind, you're getting that blank expression on your face again. I'll skip the details. There are these 3 places near the structure where you can get faded crystals. And they're shining raised platforms called the telepoints. Place a crystal on a telepoint and the crystal will be drained of its power. Do that and bring back the faded crystal to me. Oh, one more thing. To put the crystal on a telepoint, use trade. Okay, so we just need a crystal, right? Doesn't matter what one. Me thinks we're okay. However, did he tell us where we're going? Am I wrong that I don't think he told us where we're going? Find a section of the strange structure on the Konschat Highlands. Okay, so we're heading to the Konschat Highlands. Nah, we'll just go back up to the roof and warp away. Boop, boop, boop. I'm really loving this music, by the way. Okay, so the easiest way would be... I want to say Port Bastock? Yeah, Port Bastock to get to North Gustaberg. And then from out of here, we should be able to travel around to get to the Konschat Highlands. At least I think so. We might have to go into South Gustaberg. Let's leave first. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum. Let's summon Shantoto too. And Joachim. And Vana'diel. And Vana'diel. There we go. Okay, so it's looking like, yes, we have to go into South Gustaberg first. So we can pretty much just walk this way. I don't know how many of these enemies are going to give us EXP because we're pretty powerful. Yeah. Okay, so in that case, we're not even going to fight anything. We're just going straight for our mission. Because so far, I have no reason to grind any of these materials or to hold on to them. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so we got a while to go. We're just gonna enjoy this journey. I guess this is the nature of travel, because this is sort of like a huge valley. This would be similar to like Drumheller, Alberta type thing, where the whole city is built into a valley. Will you give me EXP, River Crab? I'd love some. No. No, you will not. We just gotta navigate through all the beastmen. And we can follow this south to head towards South Gustaberg. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I love the guitar part of the song so bloody much. And there we go. Okay, so we can sneak here. So far, Final Fantasy XI is just a very chill game. It's not a game that you speed through. It's much more of a chill, sit down. It's very slow. Very, very slow that way. Like, so far in about 5 hours of gameplay, I've completed 3 main quests. There's something so funny about little Jimbo here having this conversation about not paying for his water as we're recording this, and it's going to go on YouTube. It's kind of funny. I should... Okay, how far off to north? It's really not that far. I think I can probably make it as I am being a fairly high level... What level are we? 15? Super sick. Eye level SU0. I wonder what that means. I know the item level, like eye level, that's the same as in Final Fantasy XIV. I do not know the rest. And soon enough, now that we're actually traveling to a new area, we're going to have to explore into the greater world. We've only seen North and South Gustaberg. But we are probably strong enough now that we can start wandering to other nations. Especially Juno. I've heard of Juno. I want to go check out that. Boo da boo 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 boo. Boo da boo 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 doo boo. Doo da boo 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 boo. The guitar clearly has the best part in the song, man. Yeah, I'm just excited to see what this world of Vana'diel has to hold. 14's world is just so fantastic. They did so good with it that I want to see what the predecessors did. So far, it's been pretty reasonable, I gotta say. I'd say that my experience with 11 has been pretty analogous to 14, in that it's pretty overwhelming at first. There's a lot of UI things that are kind of difficult, but the more you play, the more it starts to grow on you, and you start to understand the gameplay loop. But the game still feels so big and intimidating that it's almost too terrifying. That's where I'm at right now with this game. Okay, so now we're back in North Gustaberg. Now we should get back our trusts. Oh, wait. Okay, I didn't. I summoned Michael. Oh, oops. Can I summon this one? No. Alright, this time we will not have him then. Okay, so we've already done the supply quest for Bastock here. So we brought the supplies to this outpost. The reason I didn't warp to this outpost is just because it's expensive. It costs like $1,000. And I am not trying to drop $1,000. Not when we can walk. Mm-mm. I'm kind of excited. I have no idea what the Konschat Highlands looks like. Will it still be a desert? Bum bum bum. It is quite fun to look at, though. Okay, so that's what all those are. Those are all mountains. Okay, we're actually approaching the water. There's the Drakenfall. As you guys can see, chilling over there. And just down here is the area that we were supposed to get to in the Dangruff Wadi before we died. Way down here, you can access the Drakenfall from that area down there, which you can get to from the Wadi just over there. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. So you can just keep on walking. My goodness. That's my second yawn of this video. That's not okay. I had an early morning this morning, though. What's up, Heavy Fog? I have Signet. Nah, I don't know if I want to set my home point there. That doesn't sound right. Here we are. New area. Ooh, grass. Ooh, trees. Still kind of nasty out, though. Oops. This is my gang. I love them. Nice flowers up there. Okay, let's see what we're working with. Okay. Okay. I like this. Not a whole lot to look at. It's just kind of walking. Okay, so I'm going to take my hard right here. But, like the Fellowship of the Rings, you need to walk if you want to run effectively. We finally found one. Come here, strolling sapling. Sick. Okay, so a mist lizard. What's up, mist lizard? Beautiful. I'm loving seeing that we can get EXP. So I guess this is a good place to come back with Monk now. Now that we can actually level him up again. Nice. Gilly Doo. I think this might be a rare enemy. I can't be 100% sure, but I think it is. An Astromicon. The heck is an Astromicon? Ooh, great sword for warrior, paladin, dark knight, or runner. Oh, frick, that is so cool. And you know what? These are actually really good enemies, so I should probably attempt to unlock it. Okay, second digit's 4, 5, or 6. Let's see if we can get anything about the first. Okay, second's only 4 or 6. Okay, first digit is... Okay, so it could be 54. 54, 56, 64, 66. Let's go 64. My keyblade. My keyboard does not want to cooperate. No matter what I do, it won't. It's not doing its thing. My game's glitching. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell I don't know what's happening. Come on. The chest disappeared. It's glitching. Come on. Hmm.